up a chair by the hearth.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Oh, man. Oh. How's everybody doing? Three losses in a row. See if there's any common factor there. See what's going on. Taking a lot of damage early. Not really finding your direction. Oh, I love that morning, man. There we go. Tio, thank you very much for the prime. The player is a common factor. Common factor is they're unfocused. Sure, but it has in-game effects, right? So you can look at your skill more as a spectrum where if you're playing poorly, you're not at 0. And if you're playing really well, you're probably not at 100. So if you're playing below your usual level, it's going to be somewhere on the spectrum. And depending on where you are on that, let's say, focus and skill for the day, there's probably a type of mistake you're making. So something that helps me a lot is to identify, oh, I'm making that type of mistake right now. Okay, so I have to figure out, how do I prevent making that type of mistake? That's like a very practical approach to dealing with losing streaks. Because quite often for me, it's like, oh, I'm just not paying enough attention to my shops early. I'm thinking too much about what I want to play in the late game. I'm not thinking enough about conserving my health. I'm not thinking enough about what I can roll on the tavern tier. I'm not thinking enough about the comps I can end up into. I'm not thinking enough about what can stabilize me, right? I'm not like trying to find it. So pay more attention to that in the next game and you can counteract that, right? It's like if you feel like you're prone to making a certain type of error, actually pay a lot of attention to not making that type of error in the next game, and that generally helps a lot. You stayed up all night to watch Turkey versus Australia. Very disappointed in your team. I don't follow the World Cup. I will probably just... it will be inevitable, right? Once we get to like the quarterfinals, the semis and stuff, I will know what's going on by then. But now I'm just like... VG Antique, thank you very much for the 19. Welcome back. It's great advice, thank you. No problem. Good luck in your game. I'm queuing. Don't queue with me. I see you in my games all the time. I mean, you can queue with me, but don't watch the stream, I guess. Hey, thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate it. Hello from Brazil. Hello. This morning was interval training, chat. I always feel like I can breathe better if I've had that in the morning. Like a bit of a weird psychological thing, I guess. Beast, Ellie, Mech, Murloc, Naga. I'm gonna roll the melee, see what I get. I guess I wouldn't want to play Varden. I think just Secret Guy. Because there is a chance of just rolling Tom, and if I don't roll Tom, I can play slightly more conservative until the cube kicks in. The meta is more power level-y. Anytime more resources are introduced in the game speeds up, yeah. That makes sense, right? If I give you 10 extra golds, are you gonna level faster or slower? It's like kind of a no-brainer. Hey Callum, welcome to the live stream.
Have a good battle, friend.
They removed typewriter. Yeah, typewriter is like the giga nuts on this thing.
You're good at this. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Must adjust. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You copy everything you do and you're still bad. Any advice? You are not copying everything I do, right? That would be extremely difficult. Did you see the guides? Try to understand why I do things, right? And then follow that logic more. But yeah, let me actually just talk about this game and what I'm thinking. Like, I guess same I do usually. Okay, so I found Tom. I know that once I get a taunt for the Tom and I can summon more Toms, it's really good. Actually, I can just leave the automaton on my board already and just copy it without taunt. I don't think I'm ever playing this. I think I'm opening this for money.
That one might make all the difference.
So this is the idea behind picking this guy in a mech lobby. If you hit automaton in your shop, you're gonna stabilize pretty quickly. I actually have a chance to tie here, which is criminal. That is so unreal. Right, I'm gonna take my 5 damage here, but the Toms are growing. Make it the only minion on the board. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's the point. That is the point.
Have a good battle, friend.
That's so stupid that I'm still winning.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is 2 gold, right? Yeah. Whenever demons are in, this is kind of scary for damage, but it's fine here. Once you have taunt, you can start playing other units. It's kind of silly how good of an opener this is. An auto-assembler, potentially. Mystery box. Yeah. Module is quite good, yeah. Auto assembler is also very, very good.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's a big old cruiser. That's a big old cruiser. Oh, spellcraft enjoyer. Sure. I think it's a pretty good idea to try to go for beatboxer. So Jira's also in. I think I'm going to try to just stabilize here and then win off the 7-drop. Future Finn.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Get a mama or a papa at the start of the turn. Repeat this. I'll probably Yogg, but it's not bad either. I've got a mama here, but the thing is I'm kind of stuck with this automaton plan, right? That's kind of strong now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The future.
I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can. I'll give you. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
They won't need this anymore. They won't need this anymore.
You're not a bird.
Oh, wait. That's so lucky. Jesus. How big is that beetle? Can't believe I actually got it. Wow. He's getting 2 beetles though, yeah. That's why my odds are so bad here. Damn, I'm not stabilizing. That's not good. That was a tougher turn. People are strong, yeah. Sure. Sure.
The battle is really raging out there.
I really just need the reborn or the taunt. I don't think I level.
Put me back together again.
Being able to copy this is so sick. But I'm kind of down for the golden too.
Put me back together again.
Okay, now we're good. Now I can win the game.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeesh. Leveling is pretty cheap now too. I'll get Future Fin. Wasn't it better to magnetize the new one so Reborn was also a hit?
Nice.
No, you want to copy the one that has Reborn.
Pressure.
Pulling from fours right now. Don't think I'm buying that. Try to get Future Fin to do something. I can hold a magnetic, but... And so I have the triple. I've got potentially Drakari stuff. I've got 2 Nagas. This Ellie has to go every time. Don't really want to lose. Guess I'm not really buffing much this turn.
Looks like you can get a triple.
They won't need this anymore.
Rallic is in for Queen's cards, I guess.
That's what I would have picked. Have a good battle, friend.
Future Fin the buff magnetics. Yeah, we'll see what we hit. Probably more just playing mech related stuff, we'll see. Spell power here for Queen's Guard. I think I'll take Corrupted Tome. Maybe get my hands on a beatboxer. Tavern Bananas with spell power on Future Fin is actually kind of okay. Need to get a Brand, Scout, Drakari.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Coral. I have to hold something now, right? Maybe I do just hold the Sentinel. Go for Beatboxer. I could hold a Magnetic. Yeah. And go for Beatboxer after this.
Replacement detected.
Have a good battle, friend.
It's kind of a tricky turn. He gets insane Sindora stuff. Scrap Scraper's nice because it makes the magnetics for the Future Fin. Now I can level and check for beatboxer or another future fin.
You're good at this.
Duplicating lens. Gets me another Tom, but an extra spell is insane.
Now we're in business.
Big Kodo. If you reborn this Kodo, is their Jira better or not? So Jira gets me another triple, but if I get a Kodo in the hands, if I can get my hands on Stitch, right, that's the play. Taunted Kodo with the secret. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. Wait, that doesn't make sense, right? It's going to be a 3-3. But then it gets the buff from the other ones, yeah. Triples with more 7s. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I get more 7s that way. Well, not always. That's somewhat likely.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Bananas again is honestly not bad. I play out everything and I hold Kodo, right?
Let's all just calm down for a bit.
Play some music!
Okay, it's a big Kodo.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Reborn for Kodo? Sure. Kinda need a Stitch first though, right? Because Kodo with Reborn doesn't do anything, right? On its own. I don't think it actually makes sense to freeze for Reborn yet. What do you mean Stitch no undead? Oh, there is no undead. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing with Kodo then. Yeah, I don't think Reborn is a play here, chat.
You're good at this.
Back to back is decent. Spell power. So I've got one more turn where I can buff Kodo if I want to. I want this. I don't think I take this yet, right? I can make triples and get another prize, maybe.
Come on down. Come on down.
Avalanche won't work, right?
Come on down.
Need a Murloc to buff, but...
Thunder their city.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
A weird one.
You're doing great out there.
Return to Naga for another cast, yeah. This Kodo is getting some buffs off, but The fucking battle cruisers are sick. Wow. This guy is a monster. That was rude. Yeah, this guy's rude. Yeah, this guy is really strong. Wow. Like his Finley, yeah.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
How much do I have? 120. Drakari is decent. I think I'm just buying this. I don't think I'm Zargearing it. It's too expensive. Triple on this thing to make Golden Scout maybe. Don't know. No, I'll try to get like Golden Drakari or something. Don't think we blend though. It's a tough one. Can't summon it right now. I can play it though. Brown will get me killed.
Just keep shaking. The tides shall wash you away. What's all this fuss about? Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Alright. Scary.
Have a good battle, friend.
Venom was better than this Enthusiast. Or even the Kodo. Man, this was a tricky game, but that's okay. The Kodo, I got baited. I should not have even thought about Kodo. Someone in chat was like, oh, we can do Kodo. I was like, oh yeah, Kodo. I was like, oh, there's no Stitch in the game. Kodo is fucking unplayable. It's fine. Much to do about it. Chat's fault confirmed. Oh yeah, yeah, that was not my fault. No. We don't do personal responsibility in this stream. Leo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I wonder if Future Fit was even the pick. But the other one was Raw, or the Tempo one, so I think it is Future Fin. But you need a duo, I guess, to copy it. That was my first card game. Pokemon. You get inspired by watching me play? That's awesome. That's great. Double lesser trinkets. Beast, demon, dragon, pirate, quill. How are you feeling? The voice is weird. Are you ill? No, I'm feeling well and my voice is not weird. Your voice is weird. I think I'll just go Finley. Yeah. Papa Bear? Dude, yeah, Papa Bear. That was such a sad 7-drop.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Tarek with -4 armor. I will take it. Yeah, you had some Papa Bear moments. Super early tempo, but that was about it. Which anomaly do you enjoy the most? I don't think I have a favorite. Just stuff that gives me more resources, which is almost every anomaly. Anomalies are just very fun in general. But no, I'm feeling great. So I generally don't love the comments where people say like, "Oh, you look tired, you look sick." So it's I always compare it to calling a fat lady pregnant, where you're really rolling the dice on that one, because if you're wrong, suddenly it's like, what do you mean? So it's like when somebody says, "Oh, you look tired," to be like, I don't look tired. What? I'm not tired at all. What do you mean? This is my face, bro. Like, it just doesn't seem worth the risk. Wait, are you pregnant? Oh, I didn't get my payoff here. That sucks. Shady pregnant confirmed. Did that to your son's kid? It's just like one of these very risky propositions. I do not like 3-on-3 when I have a hatchling.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Gambler's fine. I didn't use it, by the way, because it's unlikely that I can use my 1 gold super productively. If I had a really bad shop here, I could pop it and roll.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, almost got the nuts hits here.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I'll save the rolls for a 4, I think. It's kind of scary.
Up our game.
Taking damage here, but then next turn, hopefully we have a big pop off. My voice sounds raspy. As in, I haven't had any water, or I haven't really spoken that much. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just less warmed up. It is. We did just have the first game of the day. That's kind of normal, though. Like, your voice just has to warm up. What's the hero power? It clones something.
Have a good battle, friend.
This again has some legendary combat where I don't take damage. Hey, Benjamin. Thank you. As Zarek, you can copy to 7, but that is a while. But it is really early, so I think I kind of like rolling on the 7 again. In this lobby with Rylak available, I think I'm okay with Sanguine. I'm not gonna wait on it though.
How's it going out there?
Need my hero power now, I think. There's also stuff here, but I want to roll a 4 and copy it. That is exactly what I want. Thank you.
Leave no shell unturned.
Don't want to freeze this for like Rylak McCoy yet. It's a bit too ambitious. Play the bandits to stabilize and then think about Rylak stuff later.
You can turn this around.
Everyone having a good time? Smuggler was in? Yeah. Smuggler would be nice. $4 gold on Splinter. Damn. It's probably just the 4 drops. I want to stop taking damage and
Any defeat that
set up this thing here.
makes you stronger.
Probably just rolling, but let me see. Actually, I cycled that for oil, maybe.
It's all in the tusks.
A melody of love.
You are not out of this yet.
Because I get 3 extra health for the cycle. We're not really getting there. I'm not getting a strong board fast enough. I thought with the 4s I'd be okay, but nope.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Lesser Trinket was 1 oil. Yeah, I guess it didn't really do much, the 4 drops. Yeah, maybe this is just not really the way to go. I probably need to rethink this Sanguine pick. I think the tempo 7, or maybe just not even go Kaleidoscope. I don't think hunting for Rylak is actually going to be good enough.
That's it for every kill.
3 little quills. That can be a payoff.
That'll do some damage. You are not out of this yet.
So I have Reborn 3 little quills with Reborn Sanguine to hopefully figure out what we're doing. If my Sanguine now magically doesn't fucking die, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Because you always like have this, right? You're fighting for your life, everybody's a fucking monster, and all of a sudden they can't kill your guy, your milk guy. Oh no, chat. 50-50, no, 1 in 3. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got there, we got there. Hey Johnny, thanks for the 2. Morning. Alright, so we managed to get Sanguine, we managed to get 3 Little Quill. Quillbore is my main thing. Brugug. I don't think I take Felbor yet, but I am going to take this because both Macaw and Rylak are highly desirable.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Taunt with the Reborn is also fine. Actually, don't want this demon on my board, I think.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Drummer. Don't think so. Not yet. Double bounty. Hyper.
The odds are in my favor.
The crystals speak to me. No treasure can escape me.
You can still make a comeback.
Because I have Reborn, the taunt is okay. This Reborn Quill is doing some work. Pirates gives me some money. Oh wow, we got the scaling. It's lucky. We ever copied a 7-drop? If I had my hero... Well, I don't want to wait that long. It was kind of a tough one. Herald sticker is the nuts, right? It will trigger my 3 Little Quills and my Sanguine. I found Macaw for my Sanguine. Can Reborn or Wind Fury it. Oh, Duo. If I get Duo, it depends. I cannot say for sure. So it's gonna be a Sanguine proccing game.
You're good at this.
I cannot really throw Scarab in the shop without selling something I kind of want to keep. How much do I need Rugug? How much do I need more Reborn? I guess I don't need more Reborn that badly. Right? No, not really. I have a Reborn in my hand, that's fine. Not gonna do this then for shop buffing. It's just like Titus and pop off. Rylak. Piper's okay, but I'd rather just work with this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go big or go home, I always say. Have a good battle.
I went for Reborn because they're not really that healthy that they're going to survive. The 3 Little Quills only buff Quillbore, so didn't go Wind Fury. New hero power for next round. Need Rarran and Titus pretty badly. Golden Macaw, I guess, is huge. Let's see what this brings.
You're good at this.
Oh. That is good. Missed a copy here. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's just a coin, right? I don't have Wind Fury on it now, but that's okay. Gem transfer doesn't really matter yet. I have this Hawk, right? There's no 6 I need that badly. I don't think I want this. Bit late for duo, I think. I don't think I'm... Well, yeah. If it procs, it's Golden Champion, right? Which is kind of nutty. It's really good money.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Mainly need Titus. I don't think I'm picking up armor. Or I guess golden quills.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Flapper's good.
Who did this? Notepads and formal. I think you can win this thing.
Oh, 91 loss because I'm not triggering the quills. Alright, we have to start triggering quills now. Yeah, if I trigger quills, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I did not approach this game properly. Maybe we get a ghost. Maybe we don't.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Dragons 5. See what we roll first. Oh, actually, I should pop these. Right? 2018, that's not small.
A good tactical choice.
Yeah, this is... I don't know how important this is. Not that important, I think. It's more about getting this golden Titus. I don't care about this triple, so I think it's kind of expensive. Get Wind Fury, but it's not gonna live, most likely.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Golden Rugog. Yeah, probably still being bought.
The crystals speak.
Does it improve my combat to copy this right now? So I don't think it's necessary. Oh, we got big gems. Let's hope it's good enough.
You're doing great out there.
He scales during the combat too. 44%, okay. No, his scaling is not that high. It's 1-1. That's good. Gems get buffed here. 3 little quills dies twice. This looks kind of promising. I think we're already good, right? Yeah, nice. Ooh, we're alive, chat. Very cool. Yeah, Titus will take this to the next level. Very fun comp, though. A bunch of death rattles and a herald sticker.
You're good at this.
Okay, so duo can go. Another 3 little quill. That's really my big hit, right? I got so greedy, actually. Not buffing that, right? Gem transfer all of a sudden is kind of playable. Scarlet Survivor procs. Not really interested in Rylak anymore. Gonna get punished for not copying the quill here. I think I'll roll. Like, another Rugug is okay, but I've got money and Titus is such a hit. Nice. Do I take the Rylak as well? Because I don't have much else to do. I guess I do.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Rylak is minus a quill, though. Minus a quill is a real downside. I'll trigger the death rattle twice. Actually, I get some scaling here, too. No, it's not worth it. Alright.
I think you can win this thing.
1006. 63% because I didn't copy the quill. Yeah, I definitely made some mistakes this game. That's okay, it's a fun game. Right, my macaw doesn't go off again. 3 little quill gets really good value here, though. We're so close. GG. That's okay. I got some good feedback this game on what I'm doing wrong. Hey Oso, welcome to the live stream. Skoke, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. That's an acceptable loss. Gave me a lot of information to calibrate my next game. Greed got the best of us this game. Yep, you could say that. It's more a lack of planning than greed, but I guess the greed sort of pulls you towards it. Not sure. So what I need to do better in the next game is I need to have the faith that I will figure out how to win the game as long as I put myself in a good spot. Whereas here I took the Sanguine and then I was in a bad spot for too long. Now, I did do a good job identifying the 3 little quill and then going with the heralds. That's why we're top 4 instead of top 8. Could have been a top 8 easily. But we'll try to play next game a little smoother, a little cleaner. Start a little stronger. And then I think I'll do a review. There's 2 games I want to review today. Tempest. Oh dear. Patches when you can buy pirates like that is not off the table. Daryl is also pretty good at stabilizing early with this anomaly. Murlocs are in. But it's gonna be hell later. I don't think I want to do that to myself. Dragon Mech Murloc, Pirate Undead. Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes in this anomaly? Does that make sense? Don't you just take a bunch of low armor for not much reason? I don't know, maybe you don't.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I think Trog is good in this anomaly, so I don't want to just sell for Skipper. I'll probably still pick the Busker now. I don't think I'm going to go double Trog.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there? Yeah, let's step up our game.
Next turn, hopefully Trog procs. Try to stabilize a bit. I'll just have the money Murloc here. Is there an upcoming Battlegrounds tournament? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, that's good. Okay. Free extra health here.
You're good at this. That one might make all the difference.
I think I'll just take Scouts to not lose. You could also go Aviator and just summon the Winter Finner. Aviator might be better, yeah. Nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh. So Aviator, Winter Finner to not take damage. Not sure what I want to do next turn. I might just tier. We're gonna start getting a pirate for free very soon. Once we start proper cycling turns. Golden Trog. That's pretty good. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful combat.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I got strong enough to not lose now, right? Probably still buying the Busker to try and triple it next turn. I don't think I care about the Scourfin stuff. Yeah, the Aviator pulling the Winterfinner is nice. So we'll have double pair. I'll get a Murloc Lesser Trinket, which kind of sucks. So that isn't good. But the Murloc saved so much HP, I think it was good to do it. I cycled a Tad and I got a Winterfinner for free, and then I had one in the shop with apples. And then I got an Aviator, so... It just gives me so much tempo for... Basically, I don't have to spend gold on this tempo. It's getting bigger even as I'm leveling, so... Especially with that incredibly good combat where I farmed the Anoyo module for maximum procs here. If you know you don't need anything from the tier 6 pool, should you stay on tier 5 until stable? Yeah, 100%. Double Recruiter. That's gonna go hard. Holy damage. Yeah, it just dunks my board. Yeah, Kel'Thas in this anomaly pretty good too. Grifter's fun, but Phrasebook will make my board incredibly strong fast. It's how to not take damage for a long time, I'd say.
The battle is really raging out there.
And I could switch with a Scout now, honestly. Yeah.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
So I don't really need Aviator anymore. Could just buy the Begurgle. It's 4-4, Jesus.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Have a good battle, friend.
4-4 Begurgle is like, my god. Alright. I have a card in my hand, that's fine. Get some Aviator value. It's a big ass Eternal Knight. Oh, he got that from his trinkets, okay. Nice. Whew. Well, 10% only to lose, so...
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I should have leveled first, oops. Right.
The odds are in my favor.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Buying a minion is better than just buying the spell, I guess. Because it costs as much gold and I get a phrasebook proc.
Let me guide you. It's good to get some minions in play.
Let fall the sands of time.
You're doing great out there.
I wasn't really sure, but Ring Bearer is okay, I guess. Oh my god. He's also phrase booking. Okay. Not too much damage at least.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I might stay on 5. Because I got the good privateer here and just try to... Unsure actually. I'll see what happens after buying this.
Army you're building, friend.
No treasure can escape me.
I like where you're going with this. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
We'll see.
Have a good battle, friend.
So duo's on the board. I guess Ring Bearer can go. Shark Cannon's kind of good, but I'm pumping with Murlocs for now. Just need to get a brand, right? No.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. A good tactical choice.
Okay. Drakari means duo makes a golden units. That's a tough turn.
Put me back together again.
I don't think this matters.
Back together again.
Just gotta go, just gotta go. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Don't need these either. This is really good though. Maybe I just want that. What do I want to do golden with Drakari? Spell power too. I don't care about the spell power right now. It's not happening.
No treasure can escape me.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I don't know, bro. This is weird. Yeah, I don't like what I did. Should maybe just even made another burglar. Okay, zoom out. What's the game plan on how to not tank the run from here? Probably just Venom. Dragon, Mech, Murloc, Pirate Undead. I don't think we're gonna be big enough here, but like Carl is okay, I guess.
Nice workout.
Man, I'm just so low on golds.
Down a minion and
It's
up a
fine.
gold.
For an ordinary mage?
Down a minion and up a gold.
What's all this fuss about?
A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Exactly what you were looking for.
Doesn't matter. Anything. Well, actually, the Buccaneer maybe. Play so many cards. So. Yeah, the Buccaneer was.
Down a minion and up a gold.
All this fuss about? All this fuss about?
Now we're in business.
Okay, Carl's nice. Yeah, I don't think I care about this.
And they said it was a lie. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Disaster is opportunity.
That's fine. This is so small. It's only 200. Yeah.
Quiet. Scare away the birds.
My board is so trash. I should probably just avoid the praise book. It looked good enough, but really nice APM that turn. I disagree. I think the turn was pretty bad. I did not accomplish much, as you can tell.
The battle is really raging out there.
I got two Carls.
Hold 'em teeth, hold 'em a hat. Hold 'em teeth, hold 'em a hat.
I like where you're going with this.
I got my eye patch.
What's all this fuss about?
Come on there.
What's all this fuss about? What's all this fuss about?
A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Costume.
What's all this fuss about?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
tactical choice. I think you can win this thing.
Isn't Enthusiast better than Coral? It doesn't take the health. Alright, 92 to live. That's good. Actually, more than 92. Probably need Venom in the hand now. Skipped it earlier. Might have been a bit greedy. Woo-wee. Okay, that was a big one. We got Golden Brand in this anomaly. So we are pumping, but...
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Let's all just calm down.
What's all this fuss about?
A good tactical choice.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Down a minion and up a goal.
What's all this fuss about? What's all this fuss about? What's all this fuss about?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That one might make all the difference. I think you can win this thing.
It's a mech lobby, so pinging seems highly valuable. I'm keeping this Bream counter, but it's probably better to throw it. I think I want to put a Venom in my hands for my second pull. I think this Mycologist might go as well this turn.
Nice work.
There, it's...
Keep up the pressure.
Actually, I could farm a ton of spell power, that's fine. Does that matter?
Down a minion and up a goal.
I'll just sell it. I don't want it.
Let's all just,
That was armor, but the Popeye is so good.
let's all just calm down for a minute.
Not even on Earth can stop us. That one might make all the difference.
Actually, the thing's better.
Come on down.
What's all this fuss about?
Okay.
You're doing
Thank you.
great out there.
I didn't sell Bran. I should probably sell Bran. Hoping to be big enough. Okay, I caught one cleave with the Leroy. Does cleave my Venom. That's kind of sucks. Should be okay. Nice. Okay. Save the Bran. Pirates here. I have a Leroy ready.
Look out there. Keep up the pressure.
Don't think I actually want this hero power then. Oh my god, okay. Does that trigger after Carl? Doesn't trigger after Carl, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Scout won't summon now. Yeah, I can sell for it though. Yeah, so my hero power triggers and summons another Coral if I keep that the high. Yeah, okay, so I just have to buff Coral.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would pick.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
We're good. Alright. Some more Leroy, I guess. How big is Carl actually? Is this worth playing?
Pressure.
Might not be worth playing. Oh, Murloc was better. Right, I don't have Bran. I gotta be a bit careful with my money here.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
I don't think this Carl ever hits the boards. Definitely play Leroy and buff it.
I like where you're going with this.
Down for a minute.
The odds are in my favor.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That's what I would pick.
Play to your strengths.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Top of Leroy. Kill the Leroy, please. Nice. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter too much. Matters a little bit. Oh, he kills both Leroy's now, right? Can I avoid that? Oh, that hit. 6K.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. A good tactical choice.
Scout is 2,000 only.
That's what I would.
Summoning Scout might not be that necessary.
That's what I would.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Actually, I should play full board.
I think you can win this thing.
Fuck, I just realized I should play full board. What am I doing? Yeah, sorry I couldn't focus. Too much background noise. Should play full board, of course. Almost an insane hit. Alright, that's fine. That was winnable. That was definitely winnable. Scout was just like super bait. But anyways, getting top 2 in this horrible game is fine. You don't think it would have mattered? Of course it would have mattered. What is the logical reason for it to not matter, whether you add another Venom to your board or not? Sorry, 2 Venoms. All right, I'm gonna take a second, guys, until we review. No one to spectate. That's funny. Actually, I'll probably just play one more, because I don't want to review yet. Oh, double hero power. It's like a lower power level anomaly, but I still enjoy it quite a bit. Beast, Dragon, Ellie, Murloc, Naga. I don't hate buttons with another, because I get more armor, I get another greater trinket. It's kind of like a quest anyway. I think I prefer that. 16 armor hero. Big trinkets, kind of like a quest reward, and then we get another hero power to help out early. Think twice. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That is hilarious. This does not make sense, but the other two are not really that good for defense early anyway. This is gonna make my turn 8s. On my turn 8, I will have no time. That's the issue. You must. I must nothing. So my early game is just dedicated to trying to curve well, same as always. I've got a big payoff on turn 8. So I have to be mindful for the types for the greater trinkets.
Have a good battle, friend.
Disgusting.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Panda. The Gagrebo from Panda. That's also terrifying. That's good. That's good. That's not so good. Alright.
You're doing great out there.
Nagas are into Dragon Naga.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, we'll just take the pair. Dragon Trinket right now.
Make all the difference.
Taking a damage here because it's very likely that we're gonna be able to use that gold to get a better turn, and in the long run we will probably take more than 3 damage if we don't have that extra gold right now.
You're doing great out there.
Nice.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I will likely still level. But there is some like scout summoning stuff here.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Aviator doesn't buff anymore, so we can just play it. Hope this guy doesn't stay.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Ooh, no damage versus someone that stayed on 2.
The battle is really raging out there.
Probably tier. Doesn't seem good enough. I'm not even guaranteed to win.
Great.
When you go 3 on 3 and your opponent doesn't, that's them griefing me, right? If you're not joking, then no, that's definitely not them griefing. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. I prefer not to be weak here and take damage. But I don't think Papa Myrtleton does enough here.
I think you can win this thing.
It's not exactly a strong board, but it's a full board. Sometimes that's enough. It's okay though, we take 5 instead of 10. 5 is totally acceptable. They're trying to farm triples, I'm guessing. Getting Blessing and Conch is tough. Souvenir stand. Souvenir stand on buttons is actually okay, because you get it a bit earlier. I think I'm okay just not taking Chromatic Tear then.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This is a very, very scary turn now. Roaring Recruiter. I don't think this matters. I think Recruiter unroll. Chroma Drake. It's a full board on turn 6. It's not the worst, but it's kind of tough to find stabilization. I'm not really gaining much more tempo from the other trinket picks, so the 0 cost and the fact that I'm buttons makes it fine for me. All right. Stabilizing a little bit.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Researcher last turn would have been unbelievable. It does not really make me stronger this turn. If I tier now, I'll have 2 greater trinkets and a time warp on tier 5 on 26 health. If I stay and I buy the researcher and I roll, I taunt Rylak Macaw and do what turn? This thing? Nah, I don't think so. It's not even reborn. It'd be this guy. How do I stabilize? I guess with my trinket, yeah. I've got a dragon trinket. Okay. Okay, so next turn is stabilize, and then the turn after I get another greater trinket. I don't even know what I get first, my trinket or my time warp. It's funny. I guess my trinket, because this is my main hero power.
I've been freelancing since
Alright. I do not get any extra time here because it's not officially a time warp anomaly. It's because I took it as my hero power, so I'm gonna have very little time to make all the decisions of souvenir stand plus growing collection plus alternate timeline. But I'll know my trinkets first and then take a time warp off that. Got the brand from the hero power, double ley line, double sand swirler. Souvenir will copy your hero power. Yeah, that's the whole point. No, time warp first, okay. Kind of okay with these two. Farm Azurites. This is also decent to stabilize. Actually, winning is quite important. Maybe I just take this. Naga Dragon. No, I think I like this. There's a Bran. Hype Rider gives me Golden Bran immediately. Right?
that'll do some damage. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This is so much tempo. Actually, is it? Yeah, it is.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Aren't I a fun guy? I like where you're going with this.
Okay, it's fine. I have a way to make a huge Charming, I just realized, so I think I'm fine now. Damn. But we knew this turn was gonna be very, very hard. That was a turn, yeah, not good enough. Supposed to not take damage here, but that's okay. But I have a way to make a big charm wing. I'm glad I didn't waste everything. Just realized, like... But that was supposed to be a 0 damage turn if I do it better. Nice block with golden brown.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay, so what's the line? Play elementals, get a big charm wing. And play that first. That's 6 conflicts in my hand. Oh my god. Okay, this doesn't matter anymore.
For an ordinary maid?
Now we are in business. Aren't I a fun guy?
Oh right, I've fucking trained. That's fine.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Let fall the sands of time. What, like it's hard?
I could have avalanched, but it's fine. An alley is probably better for this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay, good note. We made a big charm wing. That's usually all that matters. Need a poet now. Should have kept my damage cap last round, but it was too much to process. You already have a Naga Dragon? Yep. Yeah, we just need poet and the other guy.
Nice
Linda was kind of interesting there too.
the pressure.
I want to just sell the Belinda here. Think so.
That one might make all the difference.
Can do spell power. Do I care?
You're down a minion?
He's back to back, but I think I've got my thing here.
That'll do some damage.
Can't get that this turn.
You can still make a comeback.
Okay, we got Poet now. I can put Poet next to Charming and double the attack. The spell power on the ring is cute, but spell power is not really what I need, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight. Go big or go home, I always say.
Do you take me for an ordinary maid?
I don't know if Emergent matters. I don't think so. It's just about tripling this guy. It being on the board is a little... It's a lot of chance to triple it. There we go. Okay, we got it next turn.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think I need the spell power, right? I should stop worrying too much about it. Ah, but this is only gonna work if this is on the board. Oh. Just armor up and roll. I don't think so. That's really good for next turn. That's fine. I'm gonna be playing Rogue. Guardian's actually also sick. Maybe I don't play Rogue yet. Guardian's a 1 in 4 though. We're playing this thing. This is tripling next turn. This is a... Well, this always hits, right? Yeah, this always hits. Can Guardian next turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold it.
That's what I would have picked.
From darkness I strike.
I think you can win this thing.
Charming's about to do some crazy shit here. It doesn't always, you have 3 dragons. I got Poet, yeah, that's true. Look at it, Poet. Oh, we go again? That's huge. So we didn't save our damage cap that one turn, but we had a good idea, right? Which is just leverage the elemental buffs on top of this guy.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I might want to play both mycologists on one board. He's ballin'. Okay. I'm gonna just play this then. Play one. Alright, so the goal is
Go ahead.
maybe some triples. Oh, we'll see. Actually, I'm missing charming buffs now. That's not good. Triples. Triples are fine.
Gold for the trouble. Oh, you're moving up in the world. gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this.
Nice.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, that's a cute baller board. Oh my god. 12,000 damage on the Naga now. My color just keeps coming back, yeah. 12 gold from overconfidence now. I don't need rat scale rogue anymore if I don't really want it. I could also ditch the shields. I got an eat. It's not permanent.
Nice work out there.
I think I would like another poet, I suppose. Potentially another Naga dragon, but I'll buy it. I have enough money. I'll just roll.
Quite the army you're building.
Avalanche. There's no Ellie, right? No.
While you can. That's what I would have picked.
I already have it. I'd rather get another poet.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I'm the hammer in the
Down a minion and up a goal.
The future is now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Important job gets special bounce.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Aren't I a fun? Go big or go home, I always say.
You don't understand me! You just don't understand me!
Good tactical choice.
I'll play another ring bearer later.
Keep up the momentum.
First I want the shields. I prefer double poet because now the poets can give each other health. They also make the evoker stats permanent now. I don't think the rogue is like even that important right now, to be honest. It's all about just making the charming buffs perma, the evoker buffs perma. And with double poet, you're very likely to make them perma. Yeah, our charming is way bigger.
Your minions
Okay.
really pulled their weight.
So I got one insane unit. Evoker doesn't keep the stats permanently. Is there any way to lose this? He starts taunting Leroy. Got shields and everything though. Rat scale, not a ring bear, but better than Evoker. No, Evoker gives the poets some damage too. They can trade better than... I don't even know if there's anything I'm looking for in particular.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I think if I just play another ring bearer instead of rogue. My charming is so big, yeah. As long as charming is next to poet, I think we're fine. Maybe I just cut this. There's not much you want to taunt though. Taunt evoker, that's bad for the ring bearer though. But I guess it doesn't matter too much anymore.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Sell Evoker. Guys, Sell Evoker is fucking... Like, what the fuck are you guys smoking?
You just don't understand me.
It's fine.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, it's shielded Leroy. That's kind of bad. Like, Evoker is plus 348, 178 to all dragons, and I have 3 poets on my board. Whereas the rat scale gives me more damage on a unit I don't need more damage on. That's how you can think about that, right? The rat scale puts more damage on a unit that doesn't need damage. And if you want to play the second ring bearer, you have so many dragons on your board, there is no guarantee that the rat scale is even going to do anything. So that's a good way of thinking about the rat scale there. The rat scale gave us damage on the ring bearer, but the ring bearer now already has enough damage to kill his whole board. So adding more damage to a unit that already has enough damage is effectively pointless. Whereas Evoker adds more stats to the other units who are not one-shotting everything and makes them more sturdy. And it's like the whole board. And it's Golden Poet, so it's ×2. It's buffing the Charm Wing ×2, right? It's like, yeah. Tricky game, well played. Yeah, we had a phenomenal amount of resources this game. Ice Block was not needed, but with Golden Brand, it still seems like the right pick. The Typewriter into Golden Brand immediately. But that was like, whew, that was hard to set up. Chef's choice on the allies was kind of weird. Like, I think overall just throwing it on dragons was better, but I got so many triples there. That was fine. You liked eating Ring Bearer, play one from the hand so you can land on Charmwing. The Ring Bearer already has shield though. It's a big shielded unit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You can put, like, try to hit it. But yeah, that was a game with just too many things to pay attention to. Yeah, still having the ice block makes it that makes it a tough one for the opponent, for sure. All right, cool. Let's have a look at the game. But yeah, that's just one of those shorthands where, like, oh, if I can make Big Charming, I do it because it's so good. That's something I just remember from previous metas. It's like, oh, Big Charming means you can do cool stuff. Big Charming equals cool stuff. It's very easy to lose that game. Yeah, we needed to do a lot there, but especially because I got the ice block from the other greater trinkets, I kind of like that I didn't like full APM that one turn, because this gave me a little bit of time to think and I didn't waste my buffs. And we really sort of like milked for Giga buffs with the Belinda as well on the Charmwing. We did a lot of back-to-back stuff too. With Bran and Mycologist and Belinda, and just like... Review time? Yeah, there's gonna be a Jeep game. Jeep doing some illegal activities once more. All right. Let me quickly get a stretch. Chief doing Jeep things, yes. You thought I was closer to 13 to 14,000 rating? Nope. It's been a long time since I played for maximum rating. There is just no rewards in it compared to maximizing good content. Whether I have... This is the crazy thing, right? I can have 10,000 MMR or I can have 15,000 MMR, and it matters 0. Like, it's just not relevant. But the difference that you need to do in terms of playing, both in volume and just being on and like really focused on your game, is astronomical between 10 and 15. But the difference is for content is 0. My lobbies are exactly the same, whether I'm 10,000 or 15,000. And 10,000 is a high enough MMR that you are still like a very good player and you can explain everything. But yeah, it's when you realize that, it's just like, oh wow, okay. There is not much point in putting in endless hours to grind. Okay, quick stretch, and then we're gonna review it. Basically, I would not be doing all these reviews on stream as well, because it's like, oh, this is a waste of time. I need to grind, I need to grind, I need to grind. Maybe if Blizzard started BG tournaments again. Even then, I think I would prefer to be more involved with production and organization and stuff, trying to do some casting or maybe even spreading awareness around the tournament, because that's something that they've done like just an awful job at. I will say that Lobby Legends was not advertised well. I think if we ever do something like that, I will just offer my services, be like, hey, let me help you get the word out. Like, just like go on all the streams and all the YouTubes and be like, hey, this is happening, this is happening. Because I can't believe they didn't do that. It was just like, yeah, we're, you know, giving away like $50,000 or whatever, but you know, it's not, you know, we'll announce it on Twitter one time. It was mind-boggling, like how you can have such a big cash prize tournament and not advertise the shit out of that. Anyways, here we go. We will be watching a Jeeve game. It's double hero power. Instantly rerolls the 20 armor hero. Not interested in that shenanigan. Finley, that's fun. Frostwolf's generally good. Ooh, goes Sorella here. Wants to make sure he lives. And then usually Morchi, right? Okay. That's an interesting observation that he's not taking Frostwolf as his first hero power. Wants to make sure he has a good early game. And that's honestly something that I've noticed as well after the Zorgo coaching. I do way better if I am just focused on how am I going to be okay here. Oh, we're looking at the Bran having Gallywix hero power. That is disgusting. It's like Gallywix with an almost guaranteed Bran. That is like unreal. But yeah, so anyways, I did some coaching with Zorgo, which helped my game out a ton. It was actually very good for me. And that the big takeaway there was really prioritize how you're going to do your first few turns, how you're going to avoid taking damage. Like here we see a 2, right? He has the coin. He can technically coin go to 3, but you know, he can hero power a hatchling as a 2/2, which is stronger, right? And then he can play an automaton, and that's just fine. So we see that for Jeeve as well. The Zarella helping out a ton, and you know, now he's not taking damage instead of going to 3 and taking damage. Hearthstone is $50,000 tournaments. Not anymore. Not anymore, they don't. Man, there's some interesting stuff here. We'll still take the damage and goes for the 2/2 on the board. So was looking at the old soul for a second there to try and farm, but adding an extra 2/2 to the board and getting value from the spells there, he likes that more. Bartender, that's creepy. Okay. Without any context, that's weird. But yeah, gave himself way more than a 50-50 here to not take damage by adding more on the board. So yeah, just respecting that, man. Respecting the early health, being strong. He's got double avenge and a good board to avenge with. He's considering rolling the RNG on the scroll and taking the Yogg. The Pashmar is solid, but you can get way better value if you take the ones. It's kind of sketchy though. Okay. He's going to go for the Copter. Yeah, mechs are good. And then adds a... Oh, not leveling here. No. Okay, we are leveling. I was thinking. He was looking at the module there, but his gold is really weird if he does that. Still only 40% to lose. And just ready to milk. Milk. Marquee ticker, sure. Okay. One more, baby. Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, Lullabot, whatever. Okay. Typewriter, hold double turtle. That's a Jeeve play. That's what I learned from Jeeve. It's not a bad Ini board because he wants the Copter value anyway, so it's very easy to combine that with Ini because they both just want to build an avenge board. But Jeeve loves this turtle play. Yeah, dude, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Jeeve is the one that taught me this. He's just like, oh, if you're like healthy enough where you can take a loss, always buy turtle. So the moment I saw the typewriter with the turtle in the shop, I'm like, he's gonna want 2 turtles here. He's like, it's just free. Because you're gonna lose a game at some point and then suddenly you have way more money than you're supposed to have. So that's like a little bit of a freebie analysis. Turtle good. There we go. He's gonna have so many resources here. Such a classic Jeeve game here. And doesn't take damage. Okay. So he's gonna have his turtles. They're accruing interest right now. That'd be funny, right? So this is a turn where you do have a lot of resources and you want to make something happen. He has the Kangers. If he can get a good Death Rattle mech. Hollow Rover is definitely good. Okay, skipping the Kangers. Has a Reborn. Ooh, the Scrap Scraper with Reborn. Probably over Hollow Rover. Oh, you want it, but can you get it? Yeah, sells a Marquee Ticker. Oh, he wants the stat line. He doesn't want to make it a 2-2. Oh, right, because he has still... Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot he's still at Typewriter. That's also a reason to be like super aggressive on your rolls that turn, right? He still has Typewriter. That's actually one of my favorite things to do. It's to go to 5 early when you still have a Typewriter charge left, and then you can just go for the double 5 drop. And mechs are so good right now with oh hey Jeep, don't spoil the ending here. We're just admiring this this I guess Finley Morchi game. I called it, by the way. I was like, he's gonna want double turtle for sure. Like the Typewriter into turtle play. All right, so I was just talking about how like just fast and reliable mechs are in this season. So ooh, he's opening up the back-to-back, and he has spell power. He can farm spell power with the magnetics here. Kanger, that's maybe a bit much. I don't know. Let's see. He is selling here. He does want something. Yep. Okay. We are gonna pump. The Copter is honestly like too much now, right? There's spell power there, but he's not interested. Hollow Rover, also not. Ooh, that's so good. The Kanger is gonna summon a golden one now. These turtles are just sitting there, man. It's just chilling. Yeah, this shouldn't really matter too much. And then use a back-to-back. It's funny. You buy it for 1 gold less, and then you use a back-to-back to buff it again. Turtles are still chilling. Yeah, Copter can go soon. We have too much. Why are you hearing Clash? You might have something on in the background. He's losing now. Yeah, he had good odds here. He's summoning 12 damage. He's not losing. He's still fine. Man, those turtles. But I mean, sure, you bought 2 turtles, but you're on 41 health. Is that a problem? It's not, right? Man, this is a weird spot now. Kaleidoscope for Beatboxer. No Beatboxer. But Zarjira. Yeah, Golden Zarjira. Jeeve just insta-picking that, being like, Zarjira is insane. Next turn. Yeah, but don't spoil anything from the game. Like, just nothing, please. Let's see, what's the line here? He has back-to-back Belinda. He's gonna have Zarjira. He's just farming spell power mechs, but yeah, his hand is too full for Kanger to really be a thing. The Chef's Choice is still good due to the Belinda here. He has a really big tempo line with that magnetic mech, if he doesn't really care about... Ooh, another magnetic. Oh. I guess I'm trying to see whether he needs that mech to stabilize. Yeah, okay. And then try to get Reborn on it. Yep. Because he has Kanger too. Yeah, this is just so elegantly done, where he's in a spot where it's a little tougher to not take damage. Because when most people do back-to-back, they're just weak until their back-to-back is online. And this is such a nice play by Jeef, where he, instead of just rushing the back-to-back, he's putting some of the mech tempo in there. He does have 62% to lose here. It's double Charming Poet, double Evoker. He's also now noticing the Zarjira plus the Janus power, right? You can swap anything you have in the shop, and then Golden Zarjira Spellcraft will make 2 exact copies. So if you swap a minion with 500 stats in the shop and then use a Spellcraft, you will get 2 minions with 500 stats. So yeah, he has the double turtle payoff now. The Flecto can go. He has a lot of spell power again. With no beatboxer, it's kind of hard to like gigas. Well, no, you can still stack. Wait, so he needs a magnetic on the board and then swap the magnetic, right? Because you you then reapply the spell power. Yes. Throwing it on Hollow Rover. I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, he's not going for the magnetic play just yet. He's thinking about it. Like, I like the idea of playing a magnetic, putting the spell power on it, then swapping it in the shop. But we'll see. He's been rolling quite heavily for those, for the Drakarian. For the thing, the Harbinger. Found a Harbinger now. Okay, he's not going to care too much yet. This is tough, man. This is tough. I would definitely be boomering this turn. By playing the spell power now, I guess it's a little faster because he can just play it with back-to-back. But... okay, found a Drakari. Classic last card. Yes, the Future Fin Beater is on my list. I saw that passing by. I was like, ooh. Yeah, so now he takes 100% loss. Man, this is complicated, yeah. But I guess technically you need to play a magnetic on your board, play the back-to-backs on it first, then swap it in the shop, and then Zarjira. Okay. So he did not want to start stacking a magnetic yet because he didn't have the Zarjira active. But now that he has his Zarjira active, I'm guessing he's going to just put a magnetic on the board and then start unleashing on it. So he can sell most of his non-back-to-back stuff that doesn't have spell power. Yeah. This is always so fun to watch Chief do this, because I kind of know what needs to happen here, but I don't know how to do it exactly. So he's still stacking the spell power on the Hollow Rover. Oh, but he can triple the Hollow Rover now and have all the spell power. Ooh, true. Okay, that does work. Yeah. Oh, he's going for Golden Belinda first. Ah, right. And then Golden Hollow Rover after that? Kind of complicated. So just use it for triple shenanigans. Nothing too crazy yet. And then next turn it's swap the Hollow Rover, right? That's what he's been setting up. Okay. So instead of going for a magnetic, he just wants to get all the spell power that's on the Hollow Rover times 3, but also has the Golden Belinda now. That helps out. He can do this because he's above cap. Yes, he can... he would have tripled the Hollow Rover if he was below cap, I'm guessing. But he gets to keep his cap here, which is fantastic. So now it's put all the buffs on the Hollow Rover and then switch the Hollow Rover in the shop. And then put it back to 2-2 with your Zarella hero power. And concede. Alright, cycle some more spell power. That'd be so funny. Alright, whatever. So... he's just seeing if he gets any extra like spell power before he does this, I'm guessing. He could roll like a spell power magnetic. He did give up on his magnetic generation. He's gonna get some decent money though, because I think there's a Quartertrons on there too, right? But he's just rolling for the golden Drakari, I'm guessing golden Harbinger. Yeah, the hero power is insane. We're not rolling that. Okay, finds the Harbinger. That's cool. Ooh. Wait, back to back first. Okay. I was like, no, Chief, no, don't do it. All right. Here we go, chat. That seems unethical. Look at that. 8K. And hero powered out for a clean turn. The demon on the board puts fodders in the shop, which is kind of annoying. Take the Belinda away from the other people. Classic. All right, well, yeah, that doesn't seem fair at all. So now that he has an 8k, he also got a ton of spell power because there was a lot of spell power on there. So now he freezes module because he actually doesn't have that much money, right? He does have the Accordatron money, but he's not infinite or anything like that. Man, this is some classic Jeeve bullshit. Right, he is still generating magnetics from the Hollow Rover, that's true. Then again, it generally won't die unless there's Leroy, so it has to attack twice. Leroy has entered the chat. Yeah, but he will... first of all, he's fighting the ghosts, right? And it's not like it's his only big unit. He also has a 500 on the Belinda. But yeah, he could die with the Leroy on this, 100%. So... play module. Finds another back-to-back. That's sweet. Gets a shield for Belinda, I guess. He does have a decent amount of money. That's true. Only Jeef would play back-to-back like this. Yeah, Jeef is like, you know, back-to-back is strong, but I think I want it to be stronger. Ooh, skips a Drakari. Not interested right now. So what's the main thing he's looking for then? He didn't buy a Noyo modules either, so he's not like trying to triple that, or... I guess you already triple it, guaranteed. Blaster, sure. So module... magnetize it. Buff, 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 buff. Look at that. He's keeping one buff to make another relevant unit. That's a lot of restraint. And now he magnetizes them on top of each other. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. That's such classic Jeeve. Classic. I wonder what his main thing he was rolling for was, though, because he skipped the Drakari. Like, almost no one wants to skip Drakari when you're Golden Belinda, Golden Harbinger. Just trying to get all the back-to-backs. Okay, as the Blaster versus the mech board, and it's rare that you have a beatboxer that is just hopelessly getting outstatted. But here you have it. It's Golden Beatboxer even, right? He plays a different game. Yeah. This is unreal. The module, because the crazy thing is that he now swaps that module in the shop, and then he gets 2 more when he uses Zarjira. So he gets all those stats, another like ×3. And then with the magnetic here, he gets, with the spell power, he gets extra value too. Jesus. There's the Flectobots. The Flectobot gives you... He's in the finals already, right? Yeah. Okay, sells that. Swap it. Gets the Flectobot, of course. So now you can buff the Flectobot to spread the stats a little bit. If the game was going on for longer, you would continue to stack the module just for funsies, but the game is nearly over. Each individual module is already big enough to probably solo the opponent's board. So it's all about just, you know, how do you avoid the Leroy? Golden Belinda, but he gets a lot of Deflectos back, yeah. So he just has 2 Taunted Reborn Deflectos and then another module on the board. He could sell his Drakari, I guess? Tripling is bad, right? Yeah. Definitely don't want to sell Zarjira. Like, Zarjira has more stats than Drakari ever could be here. Yeah, goodbye, Drakari. Yeah, and then puts another buff on Zarjira to make it less likely that he gets scammed. It just means that it can kill big stuff. Yeah, look at this. That's 19,000 damage on these Deflectobots. What if he swaps it into shops and set the stats to 2/2? Then his 19,000 damage units will be a 2/2. It seems like a bad move. I would not advise it. Free advice. No worries, chat. That's what I'm here for the big insights. All right. GGG. That is that's another unreasonable game. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's just unreasonable. You know, you're like, yeah, maybe I'm okay here. Like, oh, no, that's 19,000 damage deflected bots. I guess I'm not okay here.
Come in. There's always something new here in the end.
Yeah, GG. All right. I think I'll play one, and then I'll grab some lunch while we'll spectate whoever's playing. Would have been better to do the magnetic stacking earlier and ditch the Hollow Rover. He had a lot of spell power on the Hollow Rover at the time because he put all his magnetics there earlier to not die. So he kickstarts his spell power like crazy by tripling the Rover. Chief gameplay reminds you there's levels to this game. Yes. There's also a Cordotrons, right? So he gets money by tripling the Rover. He also just generates another threat. Like an 8,000 Hollow Rover is like that could win the game on its own. And that is the diversion, honestly, right? The Hollow Rover is like the backup unit at that point. Fatso Tuna, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. All right, chat. So get a Golden Zarjira. Get back-to-back online. Let's go. Beast, Ellie, Murloc, Pirate, Undead. Oatstone. Oatstone opens up some nasty Undetch stuff. Yeah, Murloc Pirate makes for a really good Mayav lobby. I really like that. Oh, thank you. I mean, you could subscribe to both, but appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, we just had a nice Charming game where we used the elemental buffer with Golden Brand to buff the Charmwing. It's a nice start. Nagas are out, so the Surf and Surf is not as good. I don't think I freeze for the pair though. See if I get River Skipper. Shire, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you too. Thank you for checking if you had it available, using it. Appreciate that. I might level if the shop is not very enticing here.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Play Dune Dweller, Hero Power to Shield, or Tier. Pair and a bigger shield. Kind of okay with it. New to Battlegrounds. Welcome.
I think you can.
Did they remove Needle? They might have. I know there was a little bug where it was still in Murloc lobbies, so they might have just killed it altogether.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Two Dune Dwellers unbuffed, that's not something you see super often. Probably losing this round versus Lich King. Is 2, 4, 5 the usual leveling strat, or is it different this meta? Usually it's 4 on 5 is fair, yeah. The right play is to level when the shop is bad and buy when the shop is good. So you cannot really say always this or always that.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I think I'll chef an Ellie. If I get that triple here, it's a bit weird. Could hold chef. I'm doing this.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight
I might just hold chef, yeah. It's a bit awkward. It's like a decent decent start. Got money here. Use the chef. Laureate comes out. We got a pair. We got another pair. Had a not so good hit, so taking 6 for not chefing is a bit annoying. That's not worth it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'll do what I can.
Hero power also is sort of interesting. I can even chef on undead for milk. I think I will play Leyline. Alec is in. It's an elemental trinket. It's not what I wanted. This works when it's in your hand with my F hero power. Really like that.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah, we have a game lined up for later today. That's it, Tuna. Peter Babbitt also played a really cool back-to-back game. It's on 4. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of Pocket Cyclone. Typewriter's a bit weird. I can sell, roll, and then get 2 4s. I think it's probably fine. Where's the 1 extra gold coming from? Oh, no, it's never mind. I don't have an extra gold.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Hiring that minion will get you a triple. A good tactical choice. Exactly what you were looking for. I think you
I
can
wanted Cyclone. Yeah, I was too slow there. I think I need that lunge break now. We haven't lost yet, but I should have had Cyclone here. This isn't even on the board. It took me too long to figure out what I wanted to do. I think that back-to-back was unnecessary as well. So we haven't lost yet. We've just lost some advantage. We had a good setup, and now it's less good. But that doesn't mean we're dead.
nice workout.
That's a way to buff the shop, but I don't think I want to get a double off that. All right. It is what it is. Yeah, having Cyclone here would be a nice buff. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Like I said, it's not fun, but it's just a bit of a slow brain turn. It was weird though, because I think the typewriter play, especially with the gambler on the board, is correct. It's just that the minion I was gonna copy really didn't feel right. So if I'd been a little faster in just rolling past it, I don't even think I needed to buy the back-to-back. I just needed to roll for a good copy. So then I would have had the golden ley line. We didn't want to buy the Murloc triple, by the way, because we have typewriter, so the Murloc triple sucks. It's better to get 2 good 4-drops instead.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, you can tell how bad our economy is with not having a full board here. That Time Warp Cyclone is such incredible tempo. Alright, we still have a typewriter left, and we're on 5.
The battle is really raging out there.
It would be a golden Crasher if I buy it here and take Crasher. I do kind of want to play Overflow. The other one is Caretaker and just get a triple. Golden Crasher with KT, if I can reborn it, is kind of unreasonable. I think it's fine, actually. Need to find a reborn, then. Belinda is decent with Chef as well.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I don't care about having more KTs, right? No reborn. Titus is good. I'm just gonna kill this off for more value then. So I'm playing Titus. Caretaker getting killed off is good tempo though. Maybe I want to do that.
This is a no-fly zone.
A little brick of love.
I think I'll do it like this.
The scourge will consume you.
You're doing great out there.
It's like guaranteed value. You don't get sniped or anything. Actually, I lose the Caretaker now though, right? I have to rebuy it. Nah, I should have just killed off this thing. That was Pepega. I got scared. My brain is not in line here. Again, not a bad spot. It's just not as good of a spot as it could have been. I should have just killed off the ghoul. This was not a good line. And that is reborn, comfy coffin, end of turn. First need the reborn, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay, we got that back. That's good. Beast 6. It's turn 9.
I like where you're going with this.
Golden Caretaker. Mummifier is reborn though. If I can reborn the Catacomb Crasher, we are so chilling, right? So that's always out. That's 1 undead, that's 2 undead. So I have to sell both of these. Okay. I guess I can hero power that and just triple it later.
I like where you're going with this.
I'll sell and play this. I lose a lot of undead generation. Maybe I don't like it. I don't think I like it. I got lucky. I guess I don't need 2, right? That's fine.
Brick of love.
I'm strong. Fuck it.
I think you can win this thing.
I could have taken Drakari to print more immediately, but this is fine. And now it's get Macaw. Beetles are 70, 51, so it depends a bit on if Titus gets value or not. But KT with Catacomb Crasher is pretty disgusting. Alright, the loss is acceptable. Still above cap. Mainly just get
Some bumps now and then.
that's tripled next turn. Can also triple it now. Okay, that's really good too. Okay, I have it now. That's good. So this is gonna proc. I need to leave a board space. I need Macaw. I need Titus. I need more of the Time Warp guy.
I like where you're going with this.
Your rightmost Death Rattle.
Hail Ner'zhul! Hail Ner'zhul!
Life is but a dream.
Little brick of love.
Not even our curse can stop us.
That'll do some damage.
For an ordinary mage?
Okay, now I can sell the KT.
I think you can win this thing.
Sell the KT, triple Golden Crasher, Reborn Warghoul, Titus. Yeah, just kind of a monster now. Okay. Whew. So some blunders this game, but the recovery has been decent. We kept a reasonably cool head, right? Again, some blunders, but it is what it is. I'm not Jeep, I'm sorry guys. Jeep not found. I have taunt, but I already have taunts. It's fine, doesn't matter. I guess I can make it bigger. Golden Titus. I have this Warghoul too, like Golden Warghoul, Chameleon, Jesus. That's always out. I can Mutinous, but it's probably not even necessary. So what's the main thing that I need? Two of these. I have this with Reborn, triggering this. Golden Titus, right? Pick this up for Macaw. I don't know, I can get chicken, right? I can just roll, get chicken, I don't even know if 200 is worth it. I honestly don't think so, guys. I can do this, but I think I just honestly roll for chicken Golden Titus. I'm gonna outstat it in no time. 200 is peanuts from this point. Immortal. That will be good, but fuck it. Okay, I'll take that. Golden Titus if I hit it. Actually, can I even run double Golden Titus?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't care for this spell, I just want to get it out of my hand. I need to play this ghoul. Mist oil, such. I'm cutting a catacomb maybe, right? Yeah, I think if I hit another oh right, it has to be there. This is not Macaw. Almost messed that up. Alright, we're about to get huge, chat. That's why I said 200 is peanuts, we don't care. Oh, right, it doesn't reborn because it triggers the death rattle. Wait, is there a way for me to not do that then? I could have two, but they don't trigger each other. It's kind of weird. You can clone it and have two adjacent. That sort of works. Yeah, sure. Kinda don't hate beetles. This can give me more. Just get Golden Titus, I guess. Alright, let me open chat. What's going on, chat? I'm gonna use like who wants to be a multi-millionaire? Be like, what's my play here? Untaunt Ghoul. And then Taunt Reborn Crasher. Yeah, I kind of like that. Untaunting Ghoul is not bad. Get chicken, yeah. Chicken is the prize, that's true. And that makes the Golden Titus ×2 better, right? Yeah. I already have a mutinous amount, that's fine. That's definitely better than running a Crasher. Just have them here for now. I don't want to golden it. Chicken's a 5, it's time warped. Oh. Cannot copy the chicken, right? Actually, I could sell this maybe. I shouldn't have sold the Time Warp Ghoul. Double Ghoul with chicken is way better than this, right? I didn't untaunt it either. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, I don't even have to untaunt it. I could... yeah. I can actually just run Chameleon, sell my Greenskeeper, and put the chicken behind the Titus and just have 2 golden Titus. If I sell this guy and I put the chicken behind it, it actually works. This is complicated shit.
Their weight.
Yeah, actually untaunting it is no longer necessary, right? Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of want to get another ghoul back, but what do I run then? Because I've got double golden Titus right now. Just more chicken, golden chicken, I guess. No more mutinous for this, but that's okay. KT is too long term.
One of these recruits.
This is so funny now. So chicken in the back means it triggers after Chameleon has triggered, which means we have double golden Titus on the board with Warghoul triggering a golden Caretaker with double golden Catacomb. I mean, that sounds good. You needed to have this last turn. Is it worth taunting Cadaver? You might not get Warghoul value then. That sounds really bad. Well, you're always getting Warghoul value from the chicken, but you're not necessarily getting Warghoul from the Warghoul dying. What about Golden Warghoul? It's adjacent, it's not ×2, right? So actually Golden Warghoul is not good. But 2 Warghouls would have been interesting too. Warghoul should be taken out of the game. It's really silly, yeah. Anytime I'm in Oatstone, I'm thinking Warghoul. Because the multiplication goes super high. We have 3 taunt spells. Yeah, I picked them up earlier because we had the dragon, but now that we sold the dragon, this taunt and taunt doesn't make sense anymore. Does Golden Ghoul trigger it twice? No, it'll trigger both, but I only have 1 death rattle, so... Just Golden Chicken? Yeah, Golden Chicken. That's the main thing. But this is about to get insane stats, by the way, guys, because Warghoul is again ×3, so it's again ×5 here.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Yeah, my board is so much better. Just look at this. Yeah, he's not even gonna kill the Warghoul. No, he is. 500. Kill the ghoul, my boy. Give me that scaling. Yes! We go again! 5k. Beast 5. I need blaster. 1 blast, please. This guy is frogging, I guess. So maybe no more Chameleon now. Demons are out, so no Demon Blaster. I'm gonna skip the hero power. I think the blaster is the only thing that really matters, because I think he's frogs, right? If he's not frogs, I win. Monka frogs. I'm not selling yet, but around 25. If we're confirmed that he's frogs, we're gonna have to start selling. Sell a crasher for blaster, yeah, probably. I should have checked him earlier. 5 beasts is scary. Frog the final boss, yeah. The final froge. Could get Reno Drekthar. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Because he's either... he's beast, right? So he's either frogs and my stats don't matter, or he's not frogs and then he loses. How do you beat 3k beetle tokens? Like Wildfire, probably. Sindore. Play elementals. Have a 15,000 damage cleave. That generally does the trick. The problem with beetles is that it's very easy to make those beetles tokens and it's really hard to counter. But at high MMR it is possible. Because people just, I mean, look at my board, for instance, right? Like, now it's this anomaly, I get it, but still, like, these are numbers. Frog beats anything. With Blaster, I can kill his board, but with Blaster, it will probably be whose ever chicken goes off first wins. Maybe you're lucky and he overflows. Hasn't been overflowing, so yeah, we'll see.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
He's not frogs. Shouldn't matter. It's big, but we're bigger, right? After we fully pop off. Not frogs, feels okay, man. Oh, he has 2 more beetles there. That's GG. Alright, well, not the smoothest game. Definitely some misplays here and there, but we got there. Because we understood the objective, right? Golden the Crasher, copy the Crasher, lean overflow, get the ghoul. Hey, that's the first time I go 12 this season. That's nice. You were here, chat. You were here. That's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all that matters, right? It wasn't like without any mistakes, but the recovery was good. All right, I am very, very quickly going to grab my lunch. That's going to be like a couple minutes. And then if you guys have any like questions, you guys want to just pick my brain about the game, it's a perfect time. I'm going to be spectating while I'm eating my lunch. It's basically lunchtime with Shady. YouTube, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure about many. I first have to like see it the next day, watch the game again, and then I decide what goes to YouTube. Sometimes I just know immediately and it's like, oh, that's insane, that's going on YouTube. This was good, but I don't know if it's automatically YouTube.
In 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with. I'm sending you back in 3,
I
2,
taste your fear.
regroup and try again. That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero. That's your signal. Time to go. How goes the fight?
All right. Hello, hello.
Behold, a possible triple. Pick a new weapon for your team.
Ads during last fight? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Ugh. I don't think this is good design, by the way. Because it's good, but it's not fun. You pull ahead, but the whole point of Trinket Meta is like, yeah, I create a trinket, that's so fun, right? So I don't like the design of this. I don't like that taking this is good. What I get?
No rest.
This is sweet potato, chicken breast, broccoli, and added a few walnuts as well. Feeling a little extra hungry today. Had my interval training this morning, so really I notice now how like it was a heavy session.
How goes the fight?
It's a bad spot, helper trinket. I disagree. It's just good. Because if you're ahead, you can just use this and go to 5 immediately, and you don't care about your greater trinket later, because you can just snowball, get the golden brand, play without a trinket. I think it's just good. I think you take this in a good spot and a bad spot. But it's not fun.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yeah, the gold when you reach tier 6 is similar, but it's less... It's not as bad because you still get a greater trinket. It's very fun. Having economy is fun. But it doesn't really give you economy. It's just like a one-time boost, and like now you're ahead of the pack. I don't know.
Have unlocked your true
I just don't like the design. Good players like Zorgo take it off him. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really good. But fun or good are two different things, right? Hypothetically speaking, if the best thing to do every game is to put as many Leroys on your board as possible, that doesn't mean it's bad, but is that good design? Is that fun? He's actually in a tough spot. He's playing a spot where he needs to triple into a 6, and he cannot triple with the anomaly. He needs to get Queen's Guard or the other Naga dragon that gives Shiny Ring. There's actually a tough spot here. I like my coffee, just black. I did keto like for a very long time, but I started that, let's say, like 8 years ago, and then I just learned to drink it black.
did what had to be done.
I have not played Everybody is Marin yet, no. Which is kind of crazy because I play a decent amount of games. Not the most, but a decent amount. I've not seen it yet. I drink one coffee at breakfast, after breakfast, at the start of the stream. Why do you do keto? At the time, it was just for overall health. It helped me a lot with some inflammation stuff. But I've dialed my diet in a bit more, that I can still have those benefits and I don't have to be keto. I used to have a lot of more like joint pain. That actually is something that that almost ended my streaming career, because I had so much trouble with my wrist. But eventually sorted it out, gladly. Not gladly. Luckily, I guess. Keto, what's that? That's where you don't eat carbs. So you just eat like eggs and meat and fish, nuts, that kind of stuff. Just fat and protein. You're in your third Everyone is Marin game? Wow. That's variance.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Another victory.
Nice to see a couple firsts. Thank you. Yeah, I had some decent games. Warm-up took a while. Carbs aren't bad for you. I generally don't talk about nutrition because people will become very defensive. I will be very clear. I do not give a shit about what you eat. If you feel good about it, then go for it. But you can only go off what happened for you. And what happened for me is, as I lowered my carbohydrates, I started feeling way better. And that's okay. And then for other people, it will be the opposite, where they, oh my god, he's comeback. It's a comeback. It's a comeback, chat. For other people, it will be different, right? Where they restrict their carbohydrates and they will feel shit, and that's fine. But like, food can very easily turn into more like a religious type thing where people really swear by this, and that's okay. Like, yeah, but it doesn't mean other people have to do it, right? Usually what you do is just do tests, right? Do a blood test, see if your values are good. And if it works for you, then great. And if it doesn't, then do something else.
I am sending you back in 3,
You stopped eating all food and feel great. Fasting is a thing, but yeah, wouldn't do it for too long. Makes it difficult to drink more than 1 cup of coffee. No, I can go downstairs during the queue time, put a get the water boiling or whatever. It's just that I noticed that my my sleep got way better when I went from 2 cups of coffee to 1. So it was crazy just how long the caffeine was in my system. I'm also more sensitive to it, so that's a thing. But with 1 cup of coffee, I have like no adverse effects. Just the fun effects. Spectate Simi. Man, nobody's playing. It must be Sunday. Everybody's chilling. Nobody's working. I will say one thing on keto is the feeling you think you're going to have of low carb, because if you've eaten carbs your entire life, like I had up to that point, you think like, oh, I know what it feels like, right? I'm gonna be low carb, I'm gonna have no energy, it's gonna be like, ugh. But then once you are fully in it and your body just runs on ketones, you're like, oh wow, this is like so much better than I thought. Like, I just had really good energy, good mental clarity. So all that is like I recommend it. Excuse me. But it's hard to imagine if you haven't done it yet. And it's also like it takes a while before you get there. So you do have to go through like the shitty, I do feel bad kind of moment when you are depleting your carbs. Are we talking 1 cup or 1 mug, which is 2 cups? Well, it's a big one, but the amount of caffeine in here is always the same because I have like a preset amount that goes in. if that makes sense. So it's just not as concentrated because it's a big mug. But I kind of like sipping my coffee over a longer time, so I like that anyway.
A fine performance.
You just started playing Battlegrounds and you have a hard time deciding which class or combo to play. So there is this website called HS Replay. They also have a tracker which is free. I'll put the link here. But if you go to their website, actually I have a comps thing, right? This is definitely a good help for beginners if you don't know what comps are. They rank, basically the Jeep works with HS Replay, which is, you know, he's basically the best player in the world, or at the very least one of the. And here you can see the comps. And the way to think about it is that in the beginning of the game, you are not playing a strategy yet. You just put whatever on the board that you need to not take damage. So that's gonna be some mechs and maybe some murlocs or some beasts, it doesn't matter. Whatever it takes to not take damage, right? And then you can level. And then when you get to the higher level minions, then you can start to roll key minions. Like for instance, if you get the Rogers plus the Privateer, you could just start playing pirates. Excuse me. If you get the Wrathguard with the Conqueror, you can start playing demons. If you have the Recruiter with the Groundbreaker, you start playing this comp. So, but notice that all of these minions are at the very least tier 4, usually tier 5, tier 6. So what you play in the lower tier doesn't really matter that much. You just play whatever it takes to level, and then when you're on the higher tier, then you buy the minions, and then you make your comp. So try to think about it like that. Don't think about it what comp you play early. How will I get energy if I don't randomly eat potato chips during the day? Yeah, I get, like, food for the most part is, if it works for you, great. If it doesn't, maybe it's time to look into some stuff. That's it. That's my take on it. Because there's many ways that you can feel good, I would say. I think there are some things that are widely accepted, like don't really do too much sugar, or any sugar if you can. Right, but like you can do like pretty opposite extremes, because very often you will have people just reporting that they feel so much better on X diet, but very often it's also they just cut out all the crap, and then almost any diet is going to work if you just cut out all the crap, right? You like be full vegan or full meat or whatever, but if you stop eating all the processed food, then you're going to feel better.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
I don't think there's anything for phone users, Gendrius. You're drinking 2 pitchers of coffee. Yeah, it's about what you're used to. Your tolerance for caffeine is going to be much higher. To give you an idea, if I have a cup of coffee at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, I will be lying in my bed like this. Okay, sleep happening or not? Like, sometimes I won't have been paying attention or whatever, and I'll be like, man, why can't I fall asleep? I'm like, oh, I must have had coffee too late. Like, it is like, I can very easily notice it. Don't buy trash for food to work. Yeah. Don't buy trash is just generally a good mantra.
None shall surpass.
Butchering is a bit of a tough comp, yeah. I think the best way to do it is with spell power. So what Simi has. Simi actually has the dreams. She has time warp geist, right? She's playing Carapace too with... She has Putricide. I think the Carapace is probably bait. I think she's supposed to just play Butchering, not Carapace, but it's fine. Does the 256 rule still apply to follow? I would say if you're at 4000 MMR, that's not a bad curve to follow a lot. But ultimately, you want to... so I have my guides here, right? The advanced guide talks about how leveling will be dynamic, meaning that if you have good shops, you should buy. If you have bad shops, you should level. There is no one size fits all if you want to take it to the next level. But if you're just learning, it's fine to do the same curve over and over. And then I think standard curve is fine. Again, we're talking 4000 MMR, right? If you want to start getting like 6k, 8k, you have to... You cannot just do one curve every time. Who are we watching? Watching Simi. This Tice's wife. This is a long time. She used to stream as well. I don't know if she's streaming right now. But I was checking and my friend list, I was like, wait, who's in a game? We had just watched Baba and she was in a game. I was like, alright, I'll watch. Now finish my lunch and then we'll play some more ourselves.
A little brick of love.
Yeah, with Butchering scaling with spell power, I think Carapace is just outdated.
Your strength is eternal.
If you've watched the advanced guide, Shire, just do what's in the advanced guide. Thank you, Tunis.
How will you prepare? It bears new strength.
I don't think she's live. No, I don't think she's live. No, I don't see her online. She might have stopped streaming a long time ago. I think she might just play for fun now.
I got it. Second hand.
This is more important than loot.
Carapace is from Future Side, yeah.
You will not find success alone.
Hurt you to not get rid of Carapace.
Your strength.
Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to backseat her. Looks like she's getting cleaved anyway. I think it's time for our game. Oh wait, 40% to win? Oh, we get extra damage from that guy, that's true. I guess that helps. He's gonna play video games, he better be getting paid for it. No, I mean, when I was let's say when I only had one daughter and like let's say she was like 1 or 2 years old, I would still try to sneak in extra gaming sessions. But it always felt rushed, and I wasn't really like able to game the way I used to. So it was like a bit of a painful transition, but I'm happy I did it now. I think it was just like the next step. It was like a growth process where I say, okay, I don't need this, because I love doing something like just there's a new Path of Exile league. It's like, oh, let's just play a little bit and get the mapping. It's like it's very fun, but I was like, it's not really worth it. I'm not gonna be able to play it the way I want to. I'm not gonna be able to invest enough time into it. Same with like World of Warcraft. I love WoW. It's like I just can't anymore. It's just I cannot. It's it was painful to give that up, but I'm happy with the result. I think this is better. Killing off the handles is kind of painful here, but variety. I don't think variety is great. Like you have to be like a very specific variety streamer for that to work.
A wise addition. Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation. You hunt well.
Becomes a father and starts playing WoW hardcore non-stop. I mean, at the beginning you can still kind of do it, but once they're big enough that they need your attention, like in the beginning it's like mom, right, basically. But once they're old enough that you can play with them, they can do stuff with you. It's just, it would feel wrong to be like, Daddy needs to play his raid, right? Go watch TV, right? It's not, yeah.
A fine performance.
Yeah, but Path of Exile is also one of those games where you can just do more and more and more and more. So I don't like it. Like I can't just like, it's not combinable for me. All right. Thank you very much for just sitting here with lunchtime. You ever had a fight so long it took you in the next phase? You can close your clients to avoid that. I generally do that if I know it's going to be a really long one. I think I've done that like one time this month, like in one game, I mean. And it was someone who had both the tiger carving trinkets. All right, here we are. 2 lesser trinkets, okay. X are out. Don't think I'm looking at curator then. Not sure if I do this, but 2 lesser trinkets does help me power up a bit better. Beast, Demon Dragon, Naga Quill, Naga Dragon. Don't I need Merazont? It's Elise or it's Muro. I think I just have to focus on, like, I really want to continue doing that where I just focus on my early game. I think with double early trinket, you should generate enough value that it's just power leveling game.
What magic will we find in the battlegrounds? The future is now.
ETC double wishbone. Oh, wow. Kind of crazy. Hearthstone Collide opens so slowly for you. Have you tried scan and repair? Are you playing on phone or PC? KT Curator goes hard. Curator Trinket. What is Curator? Oh, KT Curator Trinket. Yeah. That makes sense. No one dead this game, but yeah. You can have a bunch of golden mishmashes that way.
Formative experience.
There's an ETC in the lobby. Yeah, you guys should watch his stream. Maybe he gets it.
Any defeat that
All right.
doesn't destroy you
Quick stretch.
makes you stronger.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
A 2-drop? What is this? He had a coin? Sold to hero power?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Reef means I can roll. I actually like Naga trinkets anyway. I don't think I want demon trinkets anymore. Demons got nerfed really hard with this guy going to tier 6 instead of 5. So I go for double Naga trinket. Also means if I find a lurker, I can pop off with that.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
The battle is really raging out there.
Chef the Tide Razor. What are the tier 3 Nagas? Deep Blue? I would chef this if demons were out, but I can get a demon if I chef this. Checkmate. The game is like, oh, you try to get cute and this is what you get. That is funny. The lesson is never try to get cute, chat. Don't try to get cute. You got a demon anyway. Yeah, what a rig. What a rig. Oh my god, this is actually bad. I guess I can sell it, but it's a pair. I want Naga trinkets, I think.
I know just the spell.
You could have the lesser trinket that gives you spell power. That'd be kind of cool. You want Naga? Here you go, bro.
You're good at this.
This can triple, but I think I sell this because I don't want to have 2 demons on my board. Will it not Prio Nagas? The moment you have 2 of a type, it enters the pool, I think. Either way, I don't want to risk it. Outrider with sick riffs on it is cool. It does open up 3 types for Menagerie, but I don't think I'm selling this. Right? That's worth for me to mess with my trinket a little bit. That should be at least 2, probably 3 rerolls. Alright, double trinket. Let's hope it's good. I gave you an addiction. That seems like a bit of an overstatement. Enjoy your coffee. We should sell for a shell collector.
I know just the spell for this
Yeah, it's a triple. Nice. Three rerolls. Sandora was okay with the spell. Nah, no. 2 bubble crown. Casting 1 spell here. Cowrie necklace means all those spells are free the whole time, but I think the 8/8 spell power is what I want from this spot.
The battle is really raging out there.
I don't have it yet, right? We have some rolls. Let's try to do something with it. This generates a spell, which is okay. Don't think it's good enough, though. The triple is taunting me now. That's good. This might take this.
Life flourishes everywhere. They won't need this anymore.
I'll freeze. If I win, I have overconfidence. If I lose, I get the guy.
No match for the Guardians.
Big taunt's really nice here. Holy. Oh, double phylactery, right. Oh, only 1 roll. That sucks. Nice, I get the second milk. Perfect. I'm going to 5 now.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
4 left. That's basically done, yeah. That is done. Nice.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Callie is actually pretty good. Got a dragon here. These are dragons. I got battle cries in my hand. Then slowly move into other stuff. Good hero power. Emergence gonna be good. There's Moon Eater, which is stats right now though. I'm not casting spells during combat, that's the problem. I'm buffing Callie. I'm not buffing that many odd minions though.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Oh, now we get extra spell power. I'm generating battle cries, so it seems wrong to not take second Kelly. I do like the conjure, but I've got spell power here. I just have to be strong enough that I can go to 6 and get a payoff. Give me a craving. Okay, I got you. I have a lot of rolls here to go to tier 6 and find a payoff. There's also armor. But I could have hit a Bram from the hero power, so hero power was good. Okay, so we have all the spell power now. find a payoff. There's basically 2 huge cards for us. If I don't roll it, I might try the hero power. That's 10-10. Wow, that's huge.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Could just sell the bruiser. Not the hero power pretty badly. Didn't hit them. Groundbreaker with an emergent and get groundbreaker trinkets. Yeah, I think I would rather do that.
Feel the pressure.
4 random minions. So.
Rise from the maelstrom.
I don't know, I could have had the spell power instead of the Kali. What's the max gold you're usually willing to pay? We've probably just paid it. 4 is probably about it. It's dependent on how good the 6-drop is. If I got the shiny ring or the Queen's Command, we'd be very fine. Not Ring Bearer. Ring Bearer would be very good. I didn't skip Ring Bearer there, right? There was Belinda, Ring Bearer. It was Belinda, Groundbreaker, and Beetle. We have 3 rerolls again. Spellcrafts give me Might of Stormwind. I might do that to stabilize instead of Poet. Poet is kind of the long con.
To watch you work.
So Spellcrafts give me lots of tempo now.
Better
Got Ring Bearer. Okay, I want the Poet back, but it's fine. What is this comp eventually? Charming. Maybe not. Maybe it ends up in Rylak. Callies are out, I think. They did their job.
Let fall the sands of time.
Gonna go for the buffs now to avoid the damage. The spell power from Double Bubble Crown is really nice. Poets? Yeah, the poets would be really good to Time Warp Poets. Well, honestly, Time Warp Poets not that big a deal. Regular Poets will be fine, I think. The Coral Spear also opened up an opportunity to maybe play the Spellcraft during combat. I guess it's not Spellcraft during combat, right? Yeah, it's not Spellcraft. Yeah, maybe this isn't good enough.
You're doing great out there.
Oh no. My spell power is huge. Oh, his spell power is big as well. Damn it. The emergent pick is paying off. Goodbye, Ring Bearer. Groundbreaker buff through Ring Bearer. Meh.
I've got some fresh recruits for
Don't think that's really why we're doing this.
tactical choice.
You have good price.
I think we are going the spell power routes. I roll. It's good. Copy's emergent if this gets hit, I guess. I don't think rogue is that necessary. I think I might even ult the emergent and just play this. Get my milk and then sell next turn because it's a ghost. Was Belinda too much? Belinda currently doesn't do anything on my board. Belinda only works with targeted spells. Shiny Ring is not targeted. If Belinda would double the amount of Shiny Rings, I would definitely play her because she would effectively be this thing, right? And this thing is very good. That's how to think about it. You thought Ring Bearer counted? It's not targeted. A targeted spell is something like Eonar's Favor where you have to point it at something. If you don't have to point it at something, it's not targeted. Hey Ken.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
You're weakening your boards, lady.
Your forces are no
So you put the Belinda on the board, but you don't see if it does anything. You're like, yeah, it'll be fine. I can see that. I can see that. Ah, that's probably doing something. Two Maelstrom stack? Yes. But I'm fighting a ghost, so I do not want to play it this turn. This thing has got me so many rolls this game.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Drakari is tempting. Just don't fucking die. Just don't die, forehead. Oh wow, big hits here. Damn.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Shield's good. Groundbreaker sucks.
Let fall the sands of time.
Definitely playing this thing too, right?
Rise from the maelstrom.
God, I want to have a taunt on the board. So it's 2/2 spell power, or it's rogue. I'm always doing this. Question is whether I think a taunt is not negotiable here. I don't think I'm freezing for Drakari. Basically, do I play Drakari? Do I play Ratscale Rogue? I need something to attack with, right? I think I played a Drakari.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Broodmother's okay.
You can win this thing.
Nice. That's clean. Alright, I have Stormpike. I'm so much stronger than I thought I was. Cool.
Valorous attempt.
Your minions really
Poets. It's here. Back to back pivot. Poggers. It's basically try to triple this and then summon a golden copy.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The Drakari is really fun now. Yeah, it's too late for the Rylak. We're not doing that. Didn't get the Queen's Guard. I don't want to take the damage.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Productive turn. Everybody agreement here? Good turn, good turn. Poet over Drakari. I would rather just farm spell power. The game is over very soon. Spell power is so nice on this board. You had a game where your coral was 117. That's nice. Pop's trying to give you poet. I didn't see any poets. No poets here. No poet found. Probably want to spawn it as fast as possible. He's gonna kill the taunt, right? Is shield not better on the 100-100 which gets copied? It definitely is better on the 100-100 which gets copied. There were two poets. Yeah, sorry, that was sarcasm. Yeah, I did not want to skip them. Not too happy with the Coral Spear. Time Warp Poet would have been cool.
Think you can win this thing.
100% lethal. My dude is large, and he has Stormpike, right? What a board. How is he pumping? Just this thing? Oh, he gets another Bach. Jesus. GG! 11 on a bad game, that's fine. Try to get a cleaner game now. Is there any possibility to show us the APM? No, it's not detectable by modern equipment. It's too slow. It's too low. I don't know. Maybe there is. Audience choice. Okay. Beast, Demon, Dragon, McNaga. Monka. Thorum feels bad in audience choice, I think. Audience choice is gonna go really fast, so I don't want to have to wait on my hero power.
this time, partner.
I think I'm actually okay with hatchlings still. Maybe there's a plugin for deck tracker, but I don't really care. I don't know. I guess the APM counter would be fun for you guys.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Natural blessing.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That one might make all the difference.
Let's see what the audience choice gives us. We could be 4-on-4, but I think I'd rather go slightly slower and just Omo curve.
Have a good
Especially with a
battle,
coin.
friend.
Ooh, okay. Demons are in for fodder. Not sure what we get here.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think I'll roll. I can coin and have 2 cards here. Actually, I can buff dragons here and be moderately strong. It's kind of weird though. I want to see if I get the guy that makes fodders. See if I get lurker. Spell power is actually insanely good here. Okay. Taking a coin to try to get a power play.
Have a good battle, friend.
He on 3? He was on 3. APM is basically how fast you play.
You're good at this.
Still want to see a better tavern I can do now to buff dragons, but don't think I will like it too much. 3 dragons. I'm not buying the other dragon, right?
It's good to get some minions in play.
Favorite rooftop.
Have a good battle.
We'll see what I throw this on next turn. See what's in the shop. And keep it for demons. I don't want to keep it for demons. I didn't have fodder. Kill wreck.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah, I think I'm just getting the shield and buffing dragons now. It makes sense. I do have rolls. Oh, wait, I have rolls. Ooh. Triple this. Don't think so. I think I like flaming. And I buff dragons and eat the dragon. It's a dragon alley. There's no dual type dragon, right? Oh, demon alley. All right. So now I get that natural blessing eaten. Dragons on my boards are buffed, and I also eat the guy in the shop.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, I'm happy I waited an extra turn. Two demons for demon trinkets. We'll see what we get here. Got a level roll potentially. Take Bubble Crown again, I think, because I think I want to have a cheap tavern. On the other hand, with flaming, I think I have to level now.
You're good at this. Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Emergent and Recruiter. Dragon, 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 demon, demon. Party guest with the spell power and generating spells seems better.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Coil Scar, stay alert.
Oh, I eat the emergent. No. Goodbye, my beauty. Could have bought emergent, but I would much rather get the chef's choice here.
I'm rooting for you.
It's a golden kill wreck. The lobby is gonna be focused on demons. You can't sell 3. I don't think that would be good, yeah. Bubble Crown is at 6 left. I mainly took Bubble Crown because it costs 0. But it's not horrible. Got some spell stuff.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is odd. This is odd. Odd, odd, odd. Kind of like Moon Eater and up. Can I double sell first? The double sell is awkward. Maybe I play it first and then cycle and then do like banana or something. Because I do want a tier because I think I'm going to play demons on 6.
That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a gold.
On the lookout.
Now we're in business.
I also just buy a card here, but banana has a spell and it's odd. Sky Golem. It's a really good eat. Nice. It's actually lucky building a Sky Golem here. Giving everyone golden. Yeah, but it's just like we have kill wreck, right? So everybody's demons now. Because you always gold in the kill rec, you don't wait for better. But we got lucky with our eat here. That was really nice. Should we freeze him all? Maybe. I'm not like guaranteed demons yet. We're just being pushed towards it. That helps me not take damage. The turtle is from the anomaly, right? Gave everyone a turtle. The losers are going to do well this round. I don't think I do Golden Junk Jouster. Then again, I could take Hollow Rover and prep for it. That's kind of devious. That's true. No one's going to be ready for mech, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Sounds like a fun plan. Okay, so Hollow Rover and... Ooh, and Moonsteel. Moonsteel's so good, yeah. Ooh, Drakari maybe. That's a plan, yeah, I like the plan. Oh yeah, I like the plan. Alright, let's see.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Switch into back-to-back later with my spell power.
Let us see. Do what I do.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Crumble beneath me.
Another beast and demon on the board's better, I think. Might just freeze a Cordo. Don't care about playing this yet.
I think you can win this thing.
So insane now. I have double Golden Junk Jouster, Golden Satellite, regular Satellites, a Cordatron in the shop. Oh, I have to get rid of the demon guy. Actually, Harbinger was too much, right? Harbinger is too much. Then again, I have spell power. I can move towards Belinda slowly. I don't know if I want it though. Is this good or not? Bridge Magnet, I feel like I will get 0 value because all my minions will be way too big. Nothing will die. This doesn't matter.
A good tactical choice.
I have to skip some of those. So it is always on the board. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Always on the board. Did I lose? I dealt 15. Oh my god. I have Belinda, but I don't think so. I'm not switching demons. Out. Okay. I'll just have to go. This doesn't matter.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Reflectobot. 60 seconds. Just generate magnetics, right? Hollow Rover. Can end on duo. Yeah, that's fine.
That's quite the army you're building, Fred.
I'll combine that. Definitely like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think I can hold this Harbinger and have it be fine. I don't think I have board space to duo to duo. Anti-arrows.
On top.
We had a good plan here. We were the only ones that had knowledge of the Junk Jouster. So if we hit Drakari, it's like we have an unreal amount of prep here. I don't think we're gonna end up doing Harbinger stuff.
You're good at this.
Alright, I do sorta need a cycle. Do I cut one Jouster? Golden Drakari. For the anomaly too. 1, 2. I don't think I want to get rid of Hollow Rover. Oh, I missed some stats. It's okay. Just go.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
Trying to think how I win the game here. Could also do Golden and Steel. Let's see what we roll
That'll do
first.
some damage.
Old gods, hear me.
I'll play 2 Moonsteals with Golden Drakari, I think. Wait, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, right? So 6, 9. Yeah, I have enough.
I'll give you a good price.
Hollow Rover is useless. It's a big shield. I can get rid of it later. And I've already put my magnetics on here. Oh, right. Oh, I can't play the Moonsteel. I can't. Oh my god, I just realized I get blocked here. The anomaly goes first. Damn. That's okay. Not a big deal. We're not in a bad spot. Well, we are kind of in a bad spot, actually. The problem I have with this game is that I got these... oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm supposed to play for the Death Rattle build. That's okay. Whatever. Hey, Yuki. Thank you for the 8 months. The problem is that my build doesn't scale, right? I got a really bad build. It was good tempo, but I needed to go for the Death Rattle guy. We still can. Yeah, but I'm gonna be far too late. Like it's just not good. Made some bad decisions this game.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Only 20, I'm too far behind. My trinkets are also kind of bad. Do I need a 6 at all? Moonsteel's kind of fine. Yeah. Let's first see if it's in here.
Let fall the sands of time.
Yeah, I do not like how I played this, but it is what it is.
Better hire a recruit while you
Yeah.
can.
Maybe it was actually leaning into back-to-back. Maybe not.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Moonsteel is just unplayable without Beatboxer, right? Thing is, do I even want to commit the Ingenious on the board right now? Don't have any summons, right? I've got a summon here. Would have been a hard game either way. No, I'm sure I did lots of stuff wrong. 1, 2... I need to play cards though, otherwise it's bad in terms of hand size. Because I'm getting 2 from this thing.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Juggernaut seemed good, but I got baited. That's okay. It's a good reminder to not take Juggernaut even with... But you can take Juggernaut, but you shouldn't like push for it. Back-to-back was the best comp here. Yeah, but you're saying that's from a position where you don't know how to get it online. You just know that it's good to have a back-to-back board. Like it's actually a little bit more complicated than just be back-to-back forehead.
I've got some fresh recruits for
Just have back-to-back forehead. The classic.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Put me back together again.
That doesn't feel like we're getting there, chat.
Back together again.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And check for Kangar on that. No, it's fine.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Whee! The second Juggernaut was a blunder, the rest was pretty okay. Yeah, I usually say that it's pretty difficult to evaluate a game. I can tell you guys with certainty that I made numerous big mistakes this game. This was definitely not, oh, just one little thing and the rest was fine. We just had I think the Drakari and the double golden juggernauts, that's fine. Sorry, the double golden junk shots was fine, but I should have set up a better comp behind that. Why not the magnetic that spawns a minion? It doesn't matter right now. You regret picking the Golden Jouster? No. Rarran Magnetic, yeah, that'd be fun too. He's popping off. Yeah, he has a real build, I don't. It's fine. Yeah, 2 bad games. That's not great. I'll take a second. But we just didn't have a real build, and then we just fought people with a real build 3 fights in a row.
You're unstoppable. You have to be strong, even in the face of defeat. I'll keep them safe for you. Bartending fills the time, but helping you out on the battlegrounds is my true passion. You did amazing out there.
All right, let's go. Have a little bit of a smoother game now, hopefully. Yeah, I think from that position I could have just played the Junk Jouster and tried to get Bran Rylak with Clunker into the other guy. So I think the other Moonsteel is probably just like not even good enough. Yeah. So that was essentially the goal. The goal was, oh, we have the two junk jousters on the board. We're now strong. I have time, and with that time, we go. We transition into a real comp because Moonsteel is not a real comp. No, it doesn't matter. Just watch wherever you want, man. What time do you start, finish? It's different. It's between 7 and 9 a.m. And I end when... During the week, I end when I have to go pick up my kids, and during the weekend, it's essentially when I feel like I'm not playing well anymore. Double greater ball. Okay. I don't know if I want to go Sire. Sire's a bit weird because we want to set up for this thing. Beast Mech Naga, cool on that. It's okay if you watch from bed, knock yourself out.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
We got a trinket. 8 mech seems annoying.
Have a good battle.
Quest is fun. Most of the time it's not, I think. It's a bit weird. This is your average Sire game where you're like, okay, I'll just do this, I guess. It's maybe like 1 in 10 games where the stars align and you get something cool.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
How do we want to use this? We're gonna buy 4 and then I'm gonna roll for golden, so basically I have a lease. It's a lobby where we play Rylak. It's a lobby where we have just a mech comp. Yeah.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I have to buy minions, but it's okay to not rush this. I think I'm okay with this. I am fighting a oil guy though, so I can hold this for a 3. Because this one is for, well, it's for the next guy, I guess.
That one might make all the difference.
You could play it here.
Don't tell the
Get a 2-drop into the next guy. Spell power is decent.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Tide Razor on an Orca. Orca is always top taking damage, right? Double buy next turn. Yeah, some Sire quests are a bit outdated, kind of like meh. This one is just generically okay, but you're never really through the roof to see this, right? But it's Elise, right? And Time Warp Elise is good. So next turn I'm probably buying stuff so that the Orca prevents damage.
You're doing great out there.
Okay. Chief gets Golden Titus with this quest. Sure. I get Golden Brand. It's just a personal preference.
You're good at this.
Arnold's good. I think Fellhorn and Roll. You can also Apple and double buy here, but we could hit another Orca for all we know. Let's buff beasts. We're gonna have a beast trinkets. Sure. So we're strong, that's nice. Don't even think I have to lead with this anymore. 3-8 now. Okay. People are already playing the Infinite Leroy strat. Maybe it was better to not show that game. Chief had like 50,000 views on that video. That genie was out of the bottle, bro. That would not have really mattered whether I covered that or not.
You're doing great out there.
Did they fix the interaction between Orca and Fellhorn? Your contribution matters to me, so honor yourself. I'm saying I don't want to be implicated in this. So Rarran Trinket is fun, but I'm not really getting... Well, I'm getting some value with it because I've got a Fellhorn. I'm going really slow then because I have Rarran Trinket plus Scarab, but I'm going to be a monster for quite a while. And then I just level. I think that's actually playable right now. Just because it's so BS with the Scarab. And I probably want to play Rarran later in the game anyway, because Rarran with the Queen's Guard, Rarran with Quillbore, Rarran with the mech stuff.
You're good at this.
Am I rolling? Am I buying a pointy arrow? I always find it so weird because you're not really doing anything else with this anyway. I think I'll roll, maybe overconfidence or something. Do not give a shit about a pointy arrow. Oh, actually, rolling is good for my quest. I definitely roll. I definitely roll. Now, if I did not have Fellhorn on the board, I don't think I could do it. I have Shell Collector, but this is free tempo with Orca 2. I think it's okay. Just level. Rolling helps the quest. Yep, you're absolutely right.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Hey, Wookie. Welcome to the live. Such an unreasonable board for turn 6. The worst part, he's also on 3, so he also tried to win the fight. He took a compass and stayed on 3, right? So he's heavily committed into winning this fight. Take 10. That sucks for him.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Want a golden 5, right? Because we want to discover Queen's Guard, I would say. So we're going to engineer this that we can hold it for a 5. Wyvern Outrider is actually just the nuts, right? I just farm so many rolls. It's 3 rolls per fight. It's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah. It's like I'm getting economy instead of farming coins, but I also get tempo. It's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I don't even have to move it up. Unless the Rarran doesn't die. That's maybe a thing, and then this doesn't die, and then I need to hit once. It's fine. I could take damage here. That might actually be necessary. think so, because I want to level and I want to roll and then just triple sell. Because I'm getting a golden unit and a 6-drop that's worth 3 units. If I take the damage here, I can level, coin, coin, roll, roll, get a golden, triple sell. Looking good right now? Yeah, this is looking good right now. Mr. Shady or Mr. Bunny? Mr. Shady, probably. But Shadybunny is fine. Yeah, he did die. Okay. So it's good that we moved it up. Maybe I need to move something up 1 or 2. The other taunt, I guess. I should probably lead with the other taunt, yeah. This is asking for trouble. I should lead with the other taunt. It didn't matter here because my setup is so good. Yeah, you can use !Discord
Nice work out there.
for the Discord server. Search through time would normally be my play. But with the kobolds, I don't think so. Actually, I have free rerolls. Right, I have free rerolls. Oh, I've got free rerolls, right? I forgot. That's such a good combo. I'm actually fine picking up the book. It's really good for me still. Beast. We're not going to get out of the majority of our beasts, right?
I got it. Second hand.
Shimmermoth. Okay, I guess I just play Shimmermoth. Okie dokie. No, that's not okay. That's just so unfair. It's turn 8 and I have Rylak Portraits, Fellhorn, Shimmermoth.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
So now it's just Bram Titus, Giga Farm Beetles. I like how he stayed 1 extra turn on 3. It just made sense. Because I would just skip tier 4 and power level in. Typewriter is really good with my hero power, but I take Herald Sticker. Is there anything else that I can combo with this? Wait, I copy this, right? Typewriter means I golden anything I buy, but I'll get 3 of them. I guess the main thing is getting Bran and stuff, yeah. I have a lot of rolls here. I can also buy three goldens. I'm gonna commit, I think. Let's see what we roll first. No. Right now we have to be very picky. Yeah. So that's Golden Titus. That's actually so sick. Triple Golden Titus. It's only 1. Unlucky. Golden Macaw here. This is so unbelievably OFC. I'm getting 3 for this for Shimmermoths right now. Don't ever play Goldrun from this spot. Right? Queen's card ever better? Maybe. I'm fine with this Macaw, I think.
Play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Panther. Game is over.
knows what secrets will uncover.
Very nice.
Everyone's gunning for it.
Turn 9, Golden Titus, Golden Brand, Golden Macaw. Let's go. Double Typewriter. And I have Rylak Portrait too. Streamer luck, yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The Beetles are already over 100 damage. And the Rylak hasn't even died yet. Titus, no! Brand, no! You will pay for this. Barop is cooking. Yeah. He might be a problem if I don't have enough summons. But maybe he dies now.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Keep. It's just this guy, right? Wait, this... Oh, this is refreshed now? Oh, right. It's probably just better to level for Moth. I can also hit Eyes.
Now we're in business.
I think I'm... Oh, I get rolls here too. Jesus. I wish I could farm these rolls, but it's fine.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Not that much to Golden Brand, but it's okay. I can keep that on the board, technically.
For the trouble.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage? Burn it all down!
Come on.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Come on down.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Move!
You're way ahead.
It's so sad. Okay. That's so sad. I hate that little input lag that you get. Once you've played it, the game is like, sorry. Oh, your time is up. Rylak is better than Savior. You don't say. That's fine. It is what it is, chat. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. We have a good board. Double buddy. Oh. What's that board like?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Feel the pressure.
I should have kept that for endgame, but it's fine. What is this? 5 left, okay. Trying to get Golden Shimmer Moth.
Warp and weft.
Last this morning's hot.
3. Oh, that doesn't work? Oh. That used to work, right?
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
The Barop is dead, yeah. It's good. I'm gonna switch my hero powers soon, I think. I kinda wanna end on this.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
If you play 2 Rylax, both Rylax will trigger at the start. It's probably just better.
I don't cry.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're doing great out there.
Missed scaling last fight. This would be 100% if I didn't miss it. Oh, that is a really good hit. Scam them good here. Well, more than 50% did not take damage, so not that much of a scam. Golden Brand, Golden Thaddeus, and this economy in 1 turn, by the way. I just fucked up the turn before. That's huge. That's actually so big.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Playing another Shimmermoth is more tempo. Another Rylac is another trigger here, but 2 Shimmermoths means all this is triggering on double. It's out of the other Rylac, right? I think so. Let's get triple it though. He has Golden Shimmermoth for me.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Tiger Shark, Golden Moth. Yeah, this just got way better with the double shimmer. Also Golden Fellhorn. This is how I remember it. I can't believe I messed up that 1 turn where I didn't put the guy somewhere else. I saw it the moment I put it down. I was like, no, let me move it. $1,500 beetles, even while missing. Everybody makes those mistakes. Doesn't make me feel better about it. Did I even buy this? It's probably better to just play another thing, right? So another Rylac on the board is start of the turn. Trigger another Golden Fellhorn. It's a lot of scaling. It's actually fine, funny enough. I'm not tripling the Rylac, right? Only have 1 battle cry.
Exactly what you were looking for.
That's better, right? Because that's sick. So this one gets reborn as well. No, that's better. Actually pull this back to my hand if I want to. I don't need to. Don't need that.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're doing great out there.
Are we done scaling? No. This comp, it's pretty good to keep the scaling because you need to make board space for your beetles anyway. So you may as well put some stuff on the board that kills itself while buffing. Macaw's gonna live. Right, I summon these guys now. Jesus, bro. That's so unreal. Jesus. And then the Macaw lives, so it summons again. There's nothing to test here, but the test served us really well. It's big damage for beetles, but 35 is too much.
You're good at this.
Pretty much just roll for the last Shimmer Moth.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Come on, man. They're never gonna believe I don't have the streamer client now. Like, how do I defend myself against these allegations anymore? Like, yeah. That should have been at the end of the turn, right? Not immediately. It's...
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
That's funny. She's like, oh no, he hit it. It's either that or he's way too strong. I don't think he's too strong, right? The board is pretty disgusting. Wait, I'm just done, right? I'm literally just done. We just roll for wee. We roll because Golden Brand. Wee.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I never played this relic now, right? No. You should at least try to hide it. I did. But my game just went too fast. I was like, oh, you need a Shimmer Moth? Here it is, friend.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's annoying, but it doesn't matter. If I go first, it so doesn't matter. A single beetle kills his biggest minion. Yeah, he gets perfect RNG, it doesn't matter. If he can kill the Titus, he can live, right? No, he can't. I summoned too many already. Not Banana instead of Brand to double the damage. No. I want Brand for the scaling.
Minions really pull
Scaling seems better. I'm also fighting undead here, so... Roll for fun? Oh, I guess this isn't reborn. Right, it's not like fully operational yet. 4k, 2.1k. The thing is, he's never gonna try to blaster me either, right? So it's like you don't even need this. Is Macaw even worse than Brand? Because this always triggers. Sell board for fun. Just have 2 Shimmer Moths. The thing is, the fun play is to keep the scaling on your board. Put that in the hands for fun. It's a very for fun kind of game. I guess Beetle Spell. Beetle Spell. If we're being real about what an upgrade is, I just roll for Beetle Spell every turn. Sure. Sure. Come on, sell everything but the 2 Shimmer Moths. Dude, more number is better YouTube title. Don't worry. I'll teach you the ways.
Let's see.
Always keep scaling for more number. More number is better video. Everybody knows. Brrr. Number is getting bigger, chat. Our game is getting better as we speak. Jesus, bro. More than 6,000 damage on the beetles. 2025 vibes? Yeah, this is very much last year. This is very much last year kind of game. $6.2k damage beetles. We'll take it. He's not using the coins to roll for beetles. He knows it would hit immediately and confirm the streamer client. Damn. It's so obvious, is it? That's so funny. Like, oh, my only upgrade is Shimmer Moth. Ding! You mean this card? You want this card? He said Shimmer Moth. Make Shimmer Moth. Alright. Oh my god. How do you balance beetles without Fellhorn? Now, you don't get this every game, let's be clear. I got a Golden Brand and a Golden Titus in one turn. The double typewriter and then, like, Jesus. Like, we'll call that the Streamer Moth. Alright, probably a good time to watch someone else get lucky. Take a little bit of the heat off me. You guys thought this was a good game? Should watch this Beater Babbit game. What a smooth transition, eh, chat? Look at that. Got ourselves a cool Beater game coming up. All right, gonna stretch for 1 second, and then we're gonna dive into this. But let me close this for the music. All right, here we are. So guys, we are watching a cube game by Beater Babbit. We got ourselves dragons, murlocs, nagas, pirates, and quill. So anytime I have Hooktusk, I check for murloc and I check for pirate because it gives you River Skipper and Busker. Both are basically the best 1-drops to get for economy. So whenever they're in, I'm pretty happy taking Hooktusk. Okie dokie, so let's see what he gets here. He starts with a Busker. Just play it in hero power. +1 gold next turn can be a bit awkward. Ooh. I kind of like playing it for 2 gold. 2 gold is a lot less awkward. With 2 gold, you can cycle a river skipper. With 2 gold, you can play a lasso. You can play get a 1-drop card. So, but that's what I mean with Hook Dusk. Look, he has 2 gold next turn, 2 extra gold next turn. It's just, it's a nice, and it's a little bit of an underappreciated hero, I would say right now. I don't see her that often. Geomancer, hero power Geomancer, get river skipper level. That's what I'm thinking. Could also hero power first, but I think I'm probably always buying the Geomancer. Considering just bananaing, I think this is fine. River skipper, go. Nice, the streamer mic. I'm lending Beater my streamer mic here. But it's, again, it's pretty consistent, Hook Dusk right now, so quite good, I like it. No in-game sound? Yes, I never have sound on for the reviews, because otherwise there's maybe some music, there's overlapping voices where I'm talking, Beater's talking, it's a bit messy, so I never have game sounds for the reviews. It would be okay if there was like a separate replay system, but Hearthstone doesn't have that. Like StarCraft has that, for instance, right? You could watch a StarCraft replay of something someone played, and you could have the game sounds on for that. Ooh. So cycles the scout here. This is a great shop. There's so much money. I think he might just freeze and buy the 4/3 here. Ooh, what are we doing here? What is he thinking? Oh, he's gonna try to make the golden busker instead. Okay, Peter. It's OFC o'clock already. So the freeze here is for that spell, because next turn he can level. And he was probably just gonna sell his river skipper, but because he got another busker, he got +1 gold already. So he's gonna have 7 gold instead of 6 gold, which means he can level for 5 gold, have 2 gold left, and then cast the spell. So it's just a pretty good spell to freeze. Oh my god. I think you actually want that this turn. You might sell River Skipper, because then you get a 4-drop and you discover a higher tier menu with the other thing. But I'm curious to see how Beater tackles this. He's spoiled for choice here. Yeah, he's going to go for the triple now. I like taking the triple now as well, because it gives you +2 gold for the next turn, and that means you can level again and then play the spell for a 4-drop. So it's 2 4-drops here. Bandit. Seafloor is also great, but I like Bandit because it can farm multiple times without needing another body on the board. Then again, Chef's Choice is the better one to get. Oh my god, he's really, really squeezing it in here. Are we freezing? No, he's not freezing. I think I actually like the Chef's Choice more now that I have more than a couple seconds to think about it. My initial logic was I'll take the Bigwig because it could farm more than once. But I think the logic of guaranteed getting a Chef's Choice, well, not guaranteed, but very likely getting one Chef's Choice per fight, sometimes more, very likely just one. I think that's better than random bounties, because bounties, a lot of the bounties do not give you economy. And early on in the game, economy is king. This is a bit of a weird one. His cube is not really helping him that much. He can get gems here from his hero power. I think that's the goal. He did not freeze the discover a 4-drop card. The dragon is decent. There's a spell to buff. It feels like we are checking whether we see a bacon or a geomancer here. I believe that's what Beater is going for. Surf and Surf is kind of the consolation prize. It's 1 spell. You watched the stream, he didn't get Skipper. Your streamer might change past in the future. I think you might still surf the 2/8. It's either that or the 5/7. He's thinking about the pants for the buff. Yeah. It's gonna pass it. Quills are in, so he's gonna chef to potentially get a quill here. I don't think he's paying attention to whether that's a quill or not. I think he would rather get a Naga, but I'm not sure. Holy Dragon Wing Glider. Okay, well, that just happened. Oh, no, of course. look at me saying, oh, Beater's not paying attention. He's like, I'm going to make a venomous Quill War here. Excuse me, sir. That is so much better than what I was thinking. Yeah, we're almost never farming an extra time. Man, that was really, really solid. I do like Bubble Crown, but I don't know if he wants to go for it. We're casting some spells here. Trip Vouchers is like a solid choice as well. I'm guessing he's gonna want to level here, so Bubble Crown is generally interesting because it costs 0. It's kind of nice in the anomaly meta where leveling is a little bit better than outside of anomaly meta. You have a lot of resources, so power leveling is good. Looks like he is going to lean into it. The game is also pretty fast, and Bubble Crown, I kind of... Ooh, Discover. Seems good. I gave Bubble Crown a bit of a hard time in the beginning, but now that I've played the meta a bit more, and especially now that anomalies are here, it's really good to go fast. Get the buddy of your hero power. Ooh, wait. Hook Tusk is a shark, right? The shark gives you money equal to the tier of the minion that you just hero powered. And the golden shark gives you double. So if you can farm the golden shark, you get 12 gold every time you kill a 6-drop. And he is probably in a spot where he can keep that and farm the golden one. All right, so he's selling here to get the tier. Play. Buff. Then he could put one on the venomous, right? Yeah. Cool. So yeah, leveling, very good, as we covered earlier. He is not super strong, so we'll lose this one. But it's all about... Ooh, gets a great Venom hit, though. It's all about him now taking one loss here to set up for a great turn. He's going to have the buddy, so he can hero power that strategist if he wants to for 5 gold. He could just be on tier 6 next turn and try to find the dragon Naga that gives you Shiny Ring or the Queen's Command. Because he has Bubble Crown, right? So he wants something to take advantage of the spell power. Bounties, I think. Spellcraft kind of procs your thing right away, though. Yeah, bounties is only 1 less. And he can proc his Bubble Crown now, right? Yeah, the bounties are definitely the pick. It's not even close. Yeah, I like the level, I think. Okay, gets a triple. That's huge. He's on 25, though. Matriarch, his stats. Depends on how scared he is. Yeah, Matriarch is not like a great long-term minion, but it's so good to stabilize with. That's a pair. I think I do like 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where he just has to make decisions pretty fast. He's just spending this turn stabilizing, so he's going to go for more spells. Get some extra spell power here. And then just spam. Needs to make sure he ends on these bounties. He has a Shiny Ring too. Yep, super good. Okay, pop. Play the bounties, play the bounties. Ooh, okay, yeah, I mean, I definitely recognize that for myself. Now, he did have a lot of Matriarch buffs. Let's hope it's enough. He has a lot of health here. Yep. Okay, so, but yeah, Bubble Crown, you can see how useful it is to stabilize. It's not that hard to play 10 spells, and once you have played 10 spells, you can just play random things like Shiny Ring, and suddenly it makes your board big. And especially if you can find the Ring Bearer, if you can find the Queen's Guard, it adds up. Whew. All right, so somewhat comfortable, 25 HP. He's making another shark now from his panda buddy. That one probably stays in the hand. There's a Rogers, there's a Brand. Oh my god. There's Lens Case. Wait, is that lost? That's not lost, right? Okay, he just has to cast, like... It's too much. Just get out. Now he gets a Lens. Lens is not on... The Hook Tusk buddy is too high tier. Oh, does he not get it? It's not protected? They fixed almost everything, but looks like it's not protected yet. Damn. That's actually a real problem. He can sell his Avenge stuff though. Yeah. If he's afraid to run out. Is he gonna play the Rogers? I would imagine yes. Okay, but he wants a triple first. Jesus. Try to steal the Rogers for free. Man, I'm gonna be shocked if he skips this Rogers, but Peter is it's not his first time he would shock me. There we go. And now hero power dressed for money. He's doing this so fast, the decisions he's making. All right, here we go. Got a brand. He's poeting. Jesus, 19 fucking. Oh, bro. I do understand when you guys have this feeling of like, gee, Shady, it's nice to see you have a bad game. Now at least yeah, that's how I imagine you guys talk, by the way. I'm sorry. Because I have a similar feeling here where like I'm watching Beater just struggle to get this turn over, and I'm just like, oh, this is relatable. The chef's choice is not farming more, but I don't even care. Oh, he gets a coin. That's funny. I just want to have enough space here. He also goldened his lay buddy, right? I would have bought the eyes and held it for poet, but Beater quickly realizes that if he goldens the lay buddy, he can still get his golden shark in a real I would say a reasonable amount of time. If he would have to keep the lay buddy on board for one more turn, it would kind of suck, but now he can just sell the lay. He'll have the golden shark. He can hero power this random dragon in his hand. It's going to be plus 12 gold, and now he just like zoom. He just zoom through the tavern tiers. Golden 7-drop, I think, because we're owning. That's usually a pick you do when you're owning. Future Fin, yeah, golden Future Fin. It's like the 7-drop discovery is really tough if you're not strong, but he's about to get insanely strong here. He's gonna have so much money. Belinda as well. It's looking like a back-to-back, right? He already has back-to-back in the hand. We have a Belinda. He has the Future Fin that he can buff with back-to-back. That is insane. There's a Drakari. 24 gold. The first thing we do is buy more money. I approve of that, of course. That is a great play. Saloon, another back-to-back. There's money. There's overconfidence. Okay, doesn't want even more money. You don't really need that anymore. I think he was going to go Evoker, but now that he is having such a good game, dude, does he go Duo here? Is Duo a play? I'm actually not sure. He's still gonna skip it. Okay, it's like with Drakari, I always find it very hard to resist that. But I think he has his comp, right? But you can tell that he was leaning to go Evoker with his Rogers, but now that everything is falling in place so well for back-to-back, he's just going to rush it. And usually you can't do this. Usually this is a little bit too aggressive, but he has really good spell power. He had really good economy. Back-to-back is also a very expensive comp, so being able to... he wants to keep his Queen's Guard for hero power next turn, but I think he's going to cycle it. Yeah. If you were wondering why he's not playing it, it's really nice to have the Queen's Guard, so you have a 6-drop. But I guess you always get a 6-drop, yeah, sure. Sells the Rogers to play Shiny Ring, yeah. See, this is the kind of decision-making. Like, just sell on the Rogers, because he does have enough gold, right? So, playing the Shiny Ring Dragon makes him so much stronger. That was a beautiful turn. Really, really well executed. Now he's under no threat of losing. He's got Giga Spell Power, Ring Bearer, then... he needs to wait one more turn for his Future Fin. And he can just start this turn by hero powering Matriarch if he wants to keep Ring Bearer. He can also just get rid of the Ring Bearer. And then it's plus 12 gold. Whew. Crazy. So it's just the Harbinger now, at least. I mean... a lot of this is just like, oh, he kept Lay. He can sell Lay super easily. You just sell the Tiger Shark. Wait, does that stack? Does that stack? Oh, you can stack that shit. Oh my God, that's dirty. The decisiveness of just quickly selling your board to be like, hey, oh, it's a good release. I can't believe it. What, dude? Oh. Okay, buddy. That was so much money. Gold, yeah. Belinda. Okay, that would be too much. Yeah, whatever, get rid of it. 17 gold left, by the way, and he's already bought half the shop. He's got 17 gold left. The Belinda could be in this Golden Harbinger, to be honest. He's looking for Murloc here. Oh, he wants Scouts. Scout in the hand, so that's another one. Belinda, here we go. He has the Primal Fin in the hand. Primal Fin in the hands to fish. Ooh, play the Murloc here. Ooh, that's okay. It's okay. He has to go. So this was slightly like out of order, where if he played the Primal Fin with the Murloc on the board, he could fish for the Scout and then have it ready. But I mean, like, oh yeah, that's actually so much restraint to not buy that. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm just gonna, because he could buy the Drakari and then miss, right? Well. So yeah, that was illegal. The opponent looking like, yes, this board looks fine. This is your normal turn 10 board. I also have back-to-back completely online on turn 10. Yep. Okay. What did he stack? The shark, the buddy from Hooktusk. He played Golden Shark with 2 regular sharks, and then he got 24 gold for hero powering a 6-drop. Cathedral or wallet with Drakari. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's more back-to-back, yeah. Play the Future Fin. Play back-to-back first, right? To copy. Does he even need that? He doesn't, right? He's already getting 9, yeah. That seems like 6 gold wasted. I think he just needs a card to buff. He needs a card to buff here. Because Golden Drakari with the thing is the Harbinger is already enough, right? He's getting 9 right now. It's just something in the hands that he can buff. We're gonna see him sell the brand so he can hero power to 6 and get the money. Because he's kind of done as soon as he can find dude, corals. Just scout me, dude. Forager is okay. There we go. There's a Scout. It's funny how it's the 1-drop that you're looking for. You have to just sell your hand though, right? Yeah. Goodbye, Shark. Yeah, Shark has to be sold now because he has to sell down. He could have sold first and maybe kept Shark, but you probably want to keep a board slot open to summon the Scout. This is just Beater saying enough is enough, right? I don't need to do more. Yeah, that's more spell power. He has to sell these so that Scout becomes the far left unit. And now we just pump. That's funny. Belinda with the pants is like, pants goes on, pants goes off, pants goes on. All right, just don't do anything. Make sure that back-to-back is the last card you played. Not that I've ever messed that up myself. You know, I would never. All right, so it's actually perfect because now he's getting 9 back-to-backs. 13,000 on the first turn, by the way. He's getting 9 back-to-backs with a Scout in the hand. It's actually perfect. Whew. He's also gone... something nice that he did at the beginning here is he didn't put all the buffs on the Future Fin. He gave everyone 1 buff so that they can trade reasonably well. They can definitely kill a Leroy or a Venom Murloc. And then after that, he can throw all the buffs on the Future Fin. Instead of having to do that later, he said, okay, this is the least amount of buffs I'm going to lose if I do it in the beginning. And now everything can go on Future Fin. So this is actually super well. Super well done. He didn't buff the spell power because that's the one you sell if you want board space. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, Goblin Wallet for more money with your Drakari. I would have wanted that earlier, but there was so many things to think about. Excuse me, guys. Isn't keeping Coral a lot of stats? Yeah, but hand space, right? He gets 9 back-to-backs. So the short answer is he is too strong to want the Coral. He wants a he wants to keep farming the spell power, at least last round. This round he might sell it. There's a cleave here. He can just play... He's thinking about cleave, I'm guessing, or that shielded Murloc. The shielded Murloc has a lot of attack. I don't know. This is the point where I say, I'm too strong for this shit. I don't care. Try to go Golden Scouts. Forager? No. Okay, he doesn't even want it. Golden Scout? He's like, come on, Scout. Come on. Why you no Scout? Scout! Oh my god, Peter. He gets it, man. Well done. I love how he optimizes that. Goes for the Eonar. Man, he's really still spreading out the stats quite a bit. Yeah, this is Beater just being like, let me just not die to poison. My god. You're picking Cleave for the scammers. But think of the YouTube title, chat. If you sell your spell power too early, you're smaller. He only has 85,000 stats times 2 in the combat. Is that really enough? We could have millions. We could have millions of stats. Alright. Yeah, but realistically speaking, I think buffing Cleave is the prudent thing to do. Although Surf and Surf is really good with Balinda to play around Scam too. You get 3 Surf and Surfs, and they deal pretty well with Venoms and stuff. Dude, look at how much shop buff he generated. That Murloc has 8594 from 1 Eonar being played. Because it was Golden Balinda, so it's 3 Eonars with all the spell power. Can we play Diremuck with any Murloc instead of Scout to have 1 additional minion on board? Well, he can play Diremuck with the Scout. Right, Diremuck summons that Scout again. So he would basically play the Diremuck and sell the spell power scaling this turn. And then the Diremuck, you will leave a board space to summon the Scout, and then you will still summon the minion here. Yeah. Sold the spell power at only 2831. I could never. But yes, losing a back-to-back also sucks, right? Oh, Wardrum. I was like, why does he buy that? But he has Wardrum. Do we need taunts? Looking at the taunts here or not? We do look at the taunts. Yeah. Everything on Future Fit now, please. Enough with this responsible buffing here. Everything on black. Let's go. Shove. No! Shove it! Shove it! Damn it. Come on, Beater. Shove your stack. Let's go. Everything on Future Fin, baby. Everything on fish. That's great. All right, how much are we getting here? 9 back-to-backs. Buff. We want the big boy. 282,000. That's more like it. A 300 damage cleave. Oh no, we're ruined. Oh wait. That can't kill a single unit on my board. That's so sad, right? Yeah, I mean, this is honestly kind of respectable, that 600 damage Golden Pirate, but yeah, get out of here. Luckily, damage cap is still on. The Reno got lucky here. Reno is surviving, hanging on for dear life. The Reno is just saying like, top 3, baby. Hey, let's go. Pendants? Future Fin. Does that proc now? Do you get it? Play it back to back. I want to see. Let's go. You do get it. Belinda. Not an extra Future Fin. I guess the play is to golden your Diremuck. Roll eyes. Shields are also fine, but you're fighting a ghost. I don't want to hold anything, to be honest. Hey, Melisar. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Gets more spell power. And buffs here, yeah. Just buying spell power. Ooh, there's eyes. I think I like a freeze here. Golden Diarmuck is one of your only upgrades. He's not gonna go for it. Okay. More health. Oh yes. Everything on Future Fin. Oh. Beautiful. Picking Nala over Conjure with the Ghost. Oh, you want to not summon your Scout? I guess you have Diarmuck, yeah. That's funny. Beater is too good of a player to entertain that bullshit. Nice comp. Yeah, we're watching Beater Babbitt. He just had an unreal back-to-back game. He farmed the golden Hooktusk buddy, and then he got 2 more buddies, and he played all of them, and he got 24 gold in 1 turn for 1 Hooktusk hero power. It was really disgusting to see. Oh no, shiny ring buffs. Wait, how much are we? Are we 800,000? Almost 1,000,000 health, bro. Almost 1,000,000 health. Holy. Sell the normal Harbinger for Cleave last fight. Yeah, I mean, it's got some stats on it. You need some 6/6 scam comp though, but then again, Murlocs are a thing, so yeah, buy the ENR for no reason. Let's go. Oh, another Diarmuck. The ENR is free value, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I love it. That's dude. He's actually getting value here. He's actually getting value. That's funny. Surf and Surf with Belinda for the anti-scam. We talked about that. Probably hero power to surf for more surf. Nice. Not much else to hero power. Yeah, I think the upgrade is basically roll 1 more Diarmuck, roll a Scam Murloc. Buy the ENR. It's free. It just doesn't matter, the ENR, but it's like, why not, right? Yeah. I would do the same thing. Oh my god, he rolls it in the same shop. I believe we have an emote for this, chat. It's so perfect. It's his perfect last gold. Oh my lord. Everything on Future Fin. No. Everything on Future Fin. Yes. Let's go, baby. Whew. Hey, free is free. I know. It costs you time, but he has enough time. That's the resource. $2 million? So I have a hard time reading. Wait, let me. I think it's 2 million, right? Yeah, 2 million. Yeah, that's reasonable. It gets completely out of hand when you can Future Fin a Future Fin. Yeah, this is such a sad board here, but look at the Surf and Surf here. Not that it really matters. Unbelievable. Oh, with the ×2? Yeah, with the ×2, it's more than 4 million health. 4.5 million health. Solid. Very, very nice. The build she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, that was disgusting. I'm feeling a little lightheaded, guys. I'm gonna get an apple or something. Try to play some more. What's the cap? 2.1 billion. And then Dr. Evil like, like, sir, there aren't that many stat points in the world. Such a good movie. Okay, quick beer back. Getting that apple.
Now that's something to bark at. You'll love these recruits for sure. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. Why not take one home with you? Look at you, top dog.
Yeah, that seems like bullshit. What's my sleep schedule? Get up pretty early. Go to bed pretty early as well.
Seems like
Oh, it's snack friendly back to back. Oh, is Apple too loud? Sorry, guys.
Why not take one home with you?
These are 3 drops, yeah. Why do I stream early on the weekends?
Minions aren't pets, but yeah,
Because I'm up.
you can keep them.
Do you not play with headphones? No, I only do that for co-ops, for duos and stuff. I don't like headphones. I like using speakers more.
You deserve a round of applause.
So I have 2 young children. For the person asking why are you up early in the weekends. They were up at 6 a.m. this morning, and that's honestly not a bad time. Usually it's like 5:30 or something. So my whole schedule is around that. Pretty good board. What's the third and last minions? There's a lot of stuff, right? So there was Tathalon Buddy, which copies a spell. There was Lucifron, which is end of turn. And there's the Snack Vendor, which buffs a 3-drop for the stats of the Snack Vendor end of turn. So it's like a crazy end of turn build. Cat wakes you up at 4:30. Yeah, I would have to have a serious conversation with the cat if that was the only reason I'm up. Is it a green apple? No, it's red. Red green, I guess. It's not Granny Schmidt green apple. I don't even know of that brand. Is that a global brand? This doubleheader is interesting. Hook Tusk here. I think I'd rather pan the doubleheader. Try to do something cool. This doubleheader's not bad, but it might take too long. Malagos. I'd say Panda's more high rolling.
Long time no see, friend. We missed you in the tavern.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I'm gonna go for the skipper's next turn. I could have just started double skipper and now go coin.
Welcome back. How's it going
Ooh.
out there?
Double coin and then lead explorer is better than right now. This is more money, isn't it?
Hush now, time for sleep.
A bit weird. I was gonna do this, but I got caught off guard by the triple. I was hoping to get Seer for the coin. Freezing coin is probably not worth. I don't have this hero power next turn.
You're good at this.
Still just coining up, I think. You have no idea what happened next. Yeah, it was weird. Could be double knight too, honestly.
Bring in more powerful minions now.
Overflow, set it up. There's no beast. Not a thing. I'm pretty poor, that's the problem. But I have tempo here.
I think you can win this thing.
Need to hope for economy now. I wonder if I would start double thing first.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Double Scrapsmith with Warlord. And then Blood Gem, the thing I'm buying. Galivix is on 4. Okay. Honestly, this is not a good hero power then. This might not die now. Risen Rider. This is better, right? I think. That will be Quills. We're using the gems on the shop to get double header value. I don't think we're necessarily Quills, but trinket-wise we're Quills, yeah. But we're Quills even if we just buy the 2 Scrapsmith, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Yes, got our gems, good. Galliwix in this anomaly seems disgusting. We just forced Quills, China.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Double Piper. The problem is I'm gonna fall behind in levels, but I do think I have to double Piper. I'm just trying to figure out what the rest of my shop looks like. Double Piper, taunt one of them. I kind of like the taunt one of them because I have Scrapsmith here. Can I level? I can't, right? Oh, shit, I have to gem. Like, oh, I don't have to now. I want to get the buffs. I want to get big value here. Yeah, I'm gonna miss one gem, basically. I should have popped this, I guess. Yeah. Taking 5 is not worth it. I thought it was gonna be fine, but I actually did not get stronger by playing 2 Pipers. Okay, it's fine. Let's snap into the game here. So Bubble Crown pops instantly, which makes the Gem Barrage buff a lot. Which makes my shop really big and I can do whatever.
I've got some fresh
Didn't get
recruits
that.
for you.
So we're buffing the gem with all... We're buffing the shop and then with Gem Barrage. Yeah, it's kind of counterintuitive, but...
I think you can win this.
Of course, Tad. Yeah, Tad is kind of disgusting. This Lullabot's having a good time. I was like, wait, why don't I have the money? I calculated this. Oh, right, I was supposed to sell this. All right, I have to move these. To get one more gem. Still pretty poor.
You're good at this.
I got a level now. I wish I could get 2 Thorn Weavers, but I think I just get 2 Shell Collectors and make them giant. And then I sell a Piper. Play 2 giant Shell Collectors here. I have to sell both the Pipers. You also went to 5? Yeah, this is kind of the turn where you have to go to 5, to be honest. This is funny. 2 116 damage Shell Collectors. Kick W. Turn 7, by the way. 3 minions with 100 damage. With some Vol'jin shenanigan. Earring is interesting. Yeah, the spell power made sense though, because I had the shop buff too. I guess, yeah, the shop buff got the buff. Yeah, oh my god. This is my best unit versus his board. Yeah, I definitely have to level here. I still don't love where I'm at. I should have not gone for the Lullabot start. I should have gone for the Murlocs, I think. But we're here now. I'm gonna try to navigate it as best I can. But I'm too low on money. This Lullabot start was probably not worth it. It's not unsalvageable though. It is doubleheader. We have gems. Let's see. That was also a pretty unfortunate matchup. Gallywig's died. That's good.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Discover a magnetic. If I discover the Sentinel, I can triple get a 6-drop. That's not horrible. Okay, fine, skipping them. It's 2 gold, but for doubleheader, is that worth it? So I basically lose my doubleheader proc. No, it's okay, I guess. Is that okay? I don't think it's okay. Double deflect though. No. You gain 5 free golds. That's not free. That is not free.
I think you can win this thing.
Remember what you said about Jeff buying to Trolden? Yeah, but I'm playing doubleheader now. I lose a copy on something. You need to apply context to things, guys. You can't just take things completely out of context and be like, oh, always Trolden, right? You can get a quilt trinket here. Yeah, I mean, is what it is. So much damage on this already. Almost. Spawns with shield though. No ice block. Yeah. I mismanaged my resources. I should have just gone for the Murloc. It's the ixxdeee hero power that baited me. Golden Panda buddy. Gives me the buddy of my hero power. Don't think there is a way out, right? Oh, I don't get... Bro. Bro, you're kidding. I get fucking scroll bomb. Jesus, I don't get panda. Right. Scammed? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I was dead anyway. Green's guards. Okay, we have spell power. Beasts are out though. Get a double proc. Okay. Playing the video game?
Go big or go home, I always say. Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Sell this fucking shit. Probably better than this though. We have spell power, double Queen's Guard, sorry, double Emergent. It's so pointless to have that unit. Wow. That's actually impressive how bad that is. High seems fair. Top 5. Oh.
How's it going out there?
I mean, we're not gonna do better than this. We're gonna accept our fate here. I don't want to level. I want to high roll another Emergent.
Go ahead and hire one of these
Useless cards, Craigasm.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Kangaroo bomb comp. It's just so unplayable. So I have 2 Kangaroos here, and then what? How does a Sire of Double Stitch? Oh, yeah. It's interesting. I have not even magnetized enough to make that other thing work it, so... I'm always playing around Queensguard, right? Roll for spell power. I mean, this is so sad. Nice.
Not even our curse can stop us.
But like I said, I think it's just I mismanaged the early game too much. Not feeling very good either. My ugh. I don't want to play more, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make some good decisions or not. This guy died, by the way. Maybe got Leroy. He's a 1-unit Andy. 1%. I think the 1% is just not calculated enough. It's got 0%, 0%, 1% lethal.
The battle is really raging out
Okay. Roll this triple and copy it. I'm fighting undead, I don't think it even matters. That's spell power. That's so sad though. Oh my god, that's sad. Am I buying that? I might actually buy that. Health. He deals way too much damage right now. It's over, it's over. Alright, did you hydrate enough? Yep. Sindore. 2 Sindores. I never outscale his health. Like, he deals so much damage by now. Armor and Sindores, I guess. I don't think there's a chance, but if there is a chance, it's probably that. Ooh, 2 blasters. I guess that's actually more realistic. It's hilarious. That's the most realistic play, is to blaster him. And an armor.
You're down a minion and up a gold. I'll give you a... I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Important target, special bomb.
I'm copying my biggest minion, which is Lullabot right now. If I sell this to copy an emergent, it's stronger, right? Isn't it? Maybe it's not. There's also a reset. No, it's probably not.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Important target, special bomb.
Keep up the momentum, friends.
You got some HP. Did you? 93% lethal only. It's looking good, chat. Honestly, the blaster is not the worst unit here. Killing more than the other units would have. No, but I hit that one when Titus was alive. That's bad. You're saying there's a chance. Yeah, we messed up early with not taking a Murloc. Just didn't have money. But maybe I get a share at 3-4. deal. That was a train wreck. I will settle for 3-4. I'll take it. Holy overflow. All right, I'm gonna try one more. If I'm not feeling it during this one, I'll call it. +6, easy. How many copies of a tier 5 are there? 9. Yep. Demon Dragon, Ellie, Murloc, Quill. Low is also kind of fun, but I think I'm happy going ETC with a second hero power. Go for the second hero power seems nice. Yeah. But ETC just gets ETC games. ETC with Sarek or Rena. Make a golden buddy. Don't think I'm getting a battle cry buddy. I think I'm okay with taking the low. Demon Dragon, Ellie, Myrtle Quill.
Concert starting. Got your tickets?
ETC Shutter? Yeah, but what am I shuttering? I guess Phelan, but that's on tier 5. That takes too long. Nagas are not in for Shell Collector. What's the easy stabilization this game? Oh, he oiled. It's an oiler.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Walk with Panda. You could Shadow Apostle of Galakrant. Yeah, that seems not worth. I don't know, maybe. It's kind of weird. It's probably not the worst lobby for back-to-back, because the money... I guess the money is decent. We have allies. It's just Bran, yeah. Use this to get a Bran. Wait, does he always go first because I have scouts? Is that how it works? I don't think so, right?
The battle is really raging out there.
I think I have to level. It's bear off. If I level, I'm just delaying this too much though. I need Warlord, yeah. I have to sell this for Warlord. Henchman is sick. He might not have 2 units, but play with it later. It's just one of those spots where it just... I cannot really just abandon my low hero power. But he might not have 2 units because it's Foon. Okay, I'm stealing a token. I'll take it. I'll take a thing. A thing better than no thing here. +1 gold. Welcome aboard. If I get a damage coin, I can actually level hero power. But I'm okay just buying in hero power. Fill my board for the low hero power.
Nice work out there.
Shop sucks, but I guess baller. Tomb Diver is nuts. Okay.
I'm a senior explorer now.
They'll never see me coming.
Glow Gullet Soldier. This is the buddy dream, by the way. Tomb Diver Henchman. And then yoink yoink. Yoink! Steal that shit. ETC is your top 3 heroes to play and watch. Yeah, I take it for that reason too. What was the other hero I could take? Guff? It's gonna be okay, but it's predictable, right? Like, Guff, you know what's coming. ETC, it's like, I don't know. Could be anything. Yes! He's ETC. I just got 2 buddies for free. 20 attack to whatever I put in the front. Oh my lord. That is disgusting, chat. That is disgusting. Varanus on the baller. Play 1 Frostwolf Lieutenant. I don't know. Losing 10 damage for 1 gold. 1 gold is kind of worth right now. I don't care about... Well, ooh, wait. I can play Baby Alec with double Frostwolf. But what does that really do? Then I have Alec. Mechs are out. Everything I play is 1-1. I think I just like Varanus more. Just like high roll. Demon Ellie. Yeah, I just need to be strong right now. I am gonna miss 1 Lieutenant proc here though. I'm gonna give this one some damage. Because I think I want to put this in the front next turn. Sure.
You're gonna love my theory.
Sure, it's money. Do you keep Varanus in hand, use it to make 7s in the late game? Oh, I lose, wow. 65 to lose. I guess Whelps are really good against my board. Yeah, my board is not that strong, I just have damage. It's Tarek, but I don't think I want to do that. Seems like it's vouchers and buddy.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Might hero power to buddy. Actually, I could have sold both the whelps. It's fine. I don't think it matters though. Well, no, I want board space. I'm not using mini Zarek, right? No.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Do not yield.
Frostwolves do not yield. Tarek time. I don't like training to certificate. It's like you have to play so awkward for that. I have to sell off my board. Like, look at my board. I don't want to sell my board. Look at my board. My board is amazing. So that's a big damage on the Tomb Diver. Position something else on the left next turn. Maybe. 4 left, so triple reward now. Can turn the 5 into a 6, or we can have a brand. Yeah. Evolve it. Get it out of here. Oh, 2 rewinders. This is a bit weird. I'm actually not that strong. My tempo is too low. Need to build tempo. It's interesting.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
There's no Naga payoff for spell power. Fugitive with another snowballer is 8/8 only. I think I can go for the triple though and try to get the spell power payoff.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
I have to sell another thing to fit it. I care about this. Not that much, I guess. I guess I could sell the Soul Winder. Might not want to do that though.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
I got Wrathguard, Soul Winder. Maybe I just don't need Varanus anymore. I want to play Wrathguard. I want to signal demons too. Yeah, Varanus isn't needed.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Okay. We're in demons now. Conjure gives me some utility, not that much. The shields are really good against my board. Oh, 2 turtles, please. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna be above damage cap. I have shot buffs. I have an extra big demon trinket. I don't take full cap here. I take 9, 20 health. Okay, so I have 2 blue shells, big money, and I have the fodder guy, so I just go demons, I think. And the Soul Winder, of course. 2 demons per turn, probably. Tome's okay, but I have my play.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Oh. Didn't actually mean it true. I won't get a triple now though, right? It's fine. Just roll, buff. I'll be fine. Not leveling yet.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Finding Bran more shot buff would be good. Yes.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. I'll do what I can.
Have a
Good enough.
battle, friend.
Nice. Now I can go to 6 probably. Tripling this would be sick. All I have to do is hold this until this procs, right? Yeah, I did. I kept my cap here. That's really good. Good stabilizing. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Copy my board. Gives me double Wrathguard. I can duo to duo, sell everything. I can triple this anomaly too. I like this. You're out. You're out. And I keep this on the board, right? Yeah. Maybe copy a buddy. Maybe too greedy. I need a lot of money. Oh, it scams me like that? Oh, that sucks. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Move on. So I'm tripling my duo and then, yeah. Actually, I could still triple here. Don't care about the restaurant.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Oh. Wow, I cannot believe that's how it works. Such bad design. It's actually such bad design. Wow.
This world shall burn.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Need a drink? Oh, I could be right there, Master.
Oh.
Have you forgotten? I'll do what I can.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's what I would have picked.
Pairs and formal.
Have a good
Okay, so I have a golden duo. I can level to 6 now. My god, dude, I got so scammed. I can't believe it. I actually have a chance here? Wow. Oh, he has only 79 HP. Okay, I see. I see why I have a chance. His, yeah, I get 2 triples. I could hold this, but I don't think so. I just need the... I need the guy, the queen thing.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's a shame. I'm not gonna be able to call in this or anything. I can get my buddy though. No, it's fine.
What, like it's hard?
So I have this guy now. So getting eyes is still good. I guess Malcazar can end up going.
Now we are in
Get my rolls. I think I want to keep this. Yeah, maybe I just keep the Malcazar and I play duo to copy this. Copy Stone Shell. Then I get 2 golden. Yeah, I kind of like that actually.
Me with your anger.
So I keep this on the board this turn. I play duo, I triple this, I copy this, and then I have 2 Stone Shells.
Me with your anger.
Note pairs and formal.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yep.
I
I speak
you
Dutch,
can
I do.
win this thing.
So I have a triple here, I have a triple here. Oh, he's the training guy. He's got 700 on one of them. So we take 6. 6 is 14. 14's not good. I want the Conqueror. Getting a brand would also be sick.
Battle, pick yourself back up and turn it around. Oh ho, you're moving up in the world.
Okay, we got Conqueror.
This world
Yeah, we're out of this now, right? This is just conquer and proc. Actually, I could have golden that shit. Okay, that would have been real painful if I hit that. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, that's not a golden.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
What, like it's hard?
Poison the well.
Is it really worth the extra 4/4 for each card bought? Maybe. Long term for sure.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Right now, I'm not sure.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah, not having Bran is hurting me so much.
Meet my new friends.
100% lethal. It's the Golden Conqueror from the buddy. I got so scammed with my Warband Whistle though. I cannot believe that's how it works. It's like, oh, you have fathers? Tough shit, your trinket is garbage now.
Rockin' with ya.
Drakari is so much fun.
Nice work out there.
But I'm fighting Ellie's. I should just try to be alive here.
Love to hear percussion.
Yeah, it's just find Leroy. I think this duo can get sold even. Sucks.
The future is now. The future is
Which way? Frostweed falls? That'll do some damage.
I wish I could play that. Why not Eyes the Malkazar? Kind of want to get out of Malkazar. Just want to get rid of this.
I think you can win this thing.
Well, buddies will be good for your board in the late game. Economy buddies, pretty good. He's still pretty small, that's good. I'm small too, because I don't have Bran. Isn't duoing the Wrath card better than Consonant? I got them both.
Rockin' with ya.
It's a golden duo. Usually you want to copy Conquer because you have enough economy, but we don't have that.
You're good at this.
This world
don't think I'm selling. Just gonna hold one.
Need a drink?
Tracker is out. He pieced out. It's like, you guys are tracking boards? That's too dangerous without a good spell. Doesn't really matter anymore. I could cycle 2 here. Maybe upper hand, actually. Upper hand blaster. You have 3 fodders per cell. You're losing. Oh, am I counting 3 again? I thought I was only selling 2. Is what it is. It's fine, chat.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The 13-12 buddy does nothing versus consummate. See, normally I have it when I have Bran, but I also don't want to dilute my stats too much. I don't want to add more demons to the board, chat. If I add more demons to the board, I will spread my stats even more. I don't like that. Like, it's too late to build a new demon. Holy scam. He has no damage though, that's good.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Hmm. If I live here, it's ghost fight. Right, I'll play Consummate for a little bit. 1-1 for these fathers. So I don't think it's actually, now that I'm doing the math, are you guys sure it's a lot better? I don't think so. No, this is fine. What are you guys talking about?
Some things are worth dying for.
I'm hogging all the power.
Go ahead and hire one of
Oh, nice. Okay, now Consummate is not looking bad. Chat is never wrong.
down a minion and up a goal.
My arrows fly true.
You're doing great out there.
Alright, we're live. My tractor not working is a bit annoying. My brain is also not working, that's also a bit annoying.
Turn it around.
So basically he has a big taunted dragon. But this is not good. We're selling more than buying. Yeah, we are. If I can mutinous maybe. Allies are in for Avalanche. Well played game. I don't know about that.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
How much is he scaling? Is Charming? Is he doing back-to-back maybe? I can get there if I just keep playing cards.
That one might make all the difference.
Alright, I sold one too many again.
The scourge will consume you.
It's all ours. It's all ours now.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, let's rock.
Oh, I killed him. I didn't have to play that. Yeah, the no brand hurt us so much. I fight the other guy first. Wait, so I need Blaster back?
Their weight.
I have this guy with eyes, maybe. I got Murloc. Yes. Cobor. Oh, I should have popped up.
I'll do what I can.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Hungry. Poison the well.
Should have rolled one.
You can win this thing.
I need Mutinous so bad. Also, ending on this so early doesn't matter because of the shields. Yeah, my brain is... I played this so badly. I'm pretty sad about this game. It's okay. Played as long as we could. GG. Let's see what we're gonna rate. It's not your fault. I can tell very clearly whether I'm playing well or not. You don't understand how new demons work? When you sell a card, fodders enter in the shop, and then the consummate makes the shop bigger when you eat. So you want consummate, then you want this guy. That's basically it. I'll leave us. It is kind of funny where in my head, I just played that game and that was like a really bad game and not entertaining, not good to watch at all. But then people are like, oh no, wait, don't go. It's just like, wait. So the discrepancy is really big where Yeah, that does not feel worth streaming that game. That was a banger game. That's so funny. So I will tell you what the problem is, right? I can feel that I'm not able to think through the game deeply enough. So I'm not setting up. I'm basically not opening up opportunities that I would normally that I would do, and that's resulting in a weaker game than I would normally get. So my game here was really my board was really small. It was really weak compared to how big I could have been if I was planning better. You're better than everyone watching? Yeah, of course. Like, well, that's not true. There are people watching that are better than me, but the average player, let's say the average player. But you're not, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. You don't care if you win or not. You like watching. That's, I mean, I can talk through everything, I guess. Sure, whatever. Bullied into playing more? No, not bullied. If I really didn't want to, I would just quit. Anomalous cube. Cube is fun, but very high variance. I'm probably just gonna close chat for the games then, and I will just like talk through everything. And in the attempt of talking through everything, I will try to like brute force think about where I need to take the game, if that makes sense. Mechs are out, so no automaton for... So the first thing I want to solve in every game is how do I avoid dying? There's Reborn Eternal Knight. Nagas are in... You can actually stack Crab here. Cube will give me economy, so I think just like not being dead is good. I like that if I roll a Knight with Lich King, I'm just not dead already. Anomaly meta, you have to put a lot more emphasis on not dying. Because you will get so many resources anyway that if you have the HP, it counts like double in Anomaly meta. Whereas normally, if you are playing a game and you protect your HP too much and your board's like you don't have enough greed, you cannot pop off. But in Anomaly meta, the Anomaly very often provides you with the economy, so you can pop off anyway. So the HP is of a higher value in this meta, if that makes sense. So I think outside of Anomaly meta, I would value a Silas more, because the Silas can give me that little bit of extra money, that little extra oomph. Maybe I discover a brand. But Cube can just give me like lens case. It can give me oil can, and now I have like 6 extra gold. There's like a lot of stuff that can happen where I suddenly have enough money to pop off anyway. And then having like 15 extra HP is really big. I said I was going to be out of chat. Oh my god, hey. Have faith in you, you did very well. I appreciate the kind words. Well is relative. It is not well compared to how I would normally play. So we all have our baseline that we compare to, right? And the baseline that I'm comparing to for last game was higher than, you know, what I played. So I scored below baseline in terms of how I was thinking through the game. I was... Yeah, it's 50-50 here. Okay, anyway. So... First we solve that problem, how do we avoid dying? And then we try to scale.
Doesn't destroy you, makes you stronger.
Spell power is pretty decent in the recent meta. So I can take a spell powered banana. I can do this and roll for lurker, then I'm normal curving. I like this. I can also find the Death Rattle Naga now and reborn that. Because of this play. The knight was here. I'll probably freeze. I'll taunt Knight and reborn it.
I think you
But I might oil this turn, we'll see. I like the spell power because if I roll Tide Razor, I can reborn that.
You're good at this.
I could freeze the oil. Because I will have enough tempo now that I can just oil, I think. But I do want to taunt it because it not dying is a big problem later.
It's good to get some
He's leveling, I'm not interested, I want the Knight.
You've got this. You're way ahead. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Double oil this turn. He's on 4. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, so we basically solved the first problem. How do I avoid taking damage? Maybe I lose to someone that really hits the nuts, but Reborn Knight is a good thing. Now we've sort of started fixing the second problem, is how do I then get ahead of the other people, and I just have 2 oils. So I have +2 gold. I'm going to get a neutral trinket, that's fine. I know it's neutral, or at least I'm signaling neutral to the game because I have 1 undead, 1 naga. You need 2 types to make a type trinket. Yeah. Taunt is paying off. +4/+2 is just a lot. It's a really good minion to not die with. So Phylactery is not bad with Reborn, but I don't really need it. Let's probably just take it a sticker and level. Get more value later. This is a big low roll. I can take reserve prices in my hands. It's a bit early for the 10 damage shield to be good. It's a very, very bad shop, unfortunately, or very bad outcome. I don't know if this is ever enough. Like, I guess there's one way to know, right? One way to test it.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Randall steals the Puffer Claw, which is venomous. And then I will steal Careful Investment. I can also buy the investment and steal a 2-drop here. Soul Winder and go Demons or Shell Collector. I can also Yawk twice. I'd rather get Randall for money right now.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Big taunt. A little bit this. The Yawk can just not give economy. Golden unit in the shop is also a bit weird because I can't really level and buy it.
Everyone's gunning.
That's the worst one. It's fine. Wow. She's very strong. It's 10 damage. But at least I'm on 31 because I didn't take damage earlier. Our trinket really let us down. The ticket is sticker. It was basically a waste of a trinket. You want to get the golden units. You want to get Discover a minion from a higher tier. It's a triple, okay.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
A little brick of love.
You're down a minion and up a goal. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
That's not good. If I take Shimmermoth, I open up going Fellhorn. Everything else is kind of without a hit, I think. I can reborn Shimmermoth already to scale it more. I will cast my crab on it so it scales a bit.
A little brick of love.
You got this. You're way ahead.
What the fuck? Ah, 50-50. That is completely unreasonable. Turn 7, 131 HP. Deep blue, deep blue, deep blue, deep blue, deep blue, deep blue, deep blue. 21 HP.
The battle is really raging.
Unplayable. Okay. I probably have to commit into this. Let's see. Beast, Demon, Helinaga, Undead. Beetles are 8-5. Right, I have fodder. Is that gonna permanently... Ugh, that's... No, not permanently. This is actually okay, I can reborn this too. This is still fucking useless. Oh. Okay, I got Rylak. Fellhorn here? I think I may as well. Yeah, okay. Super set.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Proc the Forest Rover at least. There's also Rylak here, but I think I have to go Beetle. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have this guy. This is better to reborn right now, right?
Don't tell the others.
It's 5. I don't have any multipliers for Rylak yet. It's better to reborn the thing that also makes a beetle. The hits are going fine, but 93% is 93%. The hits would have to be astronomical. Basically kill Lord of Ruins immediately. So I'm gonna be below cap. Yeah, the cube is not... Basically we lost when the ticket sticker was empty. That was a really sad moment. It's empty again. Return Felhorn to the hands. Bananas. Okay, no more ticket to sticker. It's always Ice Block. Kind of sad. I would love Titus, but Ice Block has too much value. Reborn's good. Okay. 80 seconds. It's just Bran, Titus, commit. I really don't like being in this spot. Another turquoise playable. Don't think I want to reborn this. I think I just want board space. Don't think so. I think I chase the good comp here. Okay. Grand Titus.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Take that out of my hand. Got Ice Block. Huge.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'll give you a good price.
Battle, friend.
Tough turn. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, did I not perma reborn this? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, always Ice Block at least. Buffs don't really matter. Doesn't scale the beetles. I'll get this back, I guess. Do people that Ice Block is so broken. Freezing that might not have even been good. Grand Titus, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. I got Macaw here, maybe. Hey, Babo. Thank you for the raid. We have a bit of a problem here. Lack of Bran and Titus.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
This is more beetles if I want to live. Yeah, I probably just play single Rarlac. I think I'm dead though. Demons. Let's outscaling this in no time. Reborn Underdog? Turn 10.
My arrows fly true.
Have a good battle, friend.
No shot. Yeah. Brain is not braining right now, chat. GG. But I gave you guys another game to try, so. But usually I have a pretty good intuition when it's completely not worth to play another game. So I should probably just follow that intuition. Alright, see you guys.